My lord, kindly remember on Friday, your lordship granted leave to come today for upgradation. Well, one of the matter, my lord, where without specific order of this honorable court, without giving any notice, my lord, 10-1 order was passed, then 10-2, that which is pending, and my lord, the police is threatening all along, my lord, to demolish my building. My lord, this is, I have given even and the notice also. My lord, let it be tomorrow. Otherwise, my lord, any incident took place any day.
May I be permitted to mention
Deeply.
for extension of interim order, my lord?
Extension of interim order.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, can be 10:30, my lord. Otherwise, I will declare
কালকে উপরে দিকে কালকে উপরে দিকে
my lord, deeply.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention
be allowed
three applications, my lord, in the same writ petition, substitution, section 5, and my lord, the setting aside of abatement, my lord.
setting aside of
Abatement, my lord.
my lord, may I permit it to mention?
Applications, three applications in the same writ. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention, my lord, but this matter was last heard on 11th July, and my lord, lordship was pleased to fix the next date under the same heading on 1st August. But probably inadvertently in the SUVRA copy of the order, it is mentioned as 18th August.
সার্ভারে গন্ডগোল হয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে। Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes, my lord. I have mentioned the other side. Respondent number 4 is also on the online, provided the
I'll keep it as
server
to
is
be mentioned tomorrow. Please inform the other side. I'll just file.
much obliged, my lord.
My lord, may-
Contempt application for
Contempt application, give the number.
My lord,
My lord, may I be
permitted to mention for upgradation, my lord, for due and restoration, because the petitioner house is too much in dangerous and could not construct it anymore. So I am one for repairing.
You are saying restoration?
One is upgradation, another one is restoration.
So the matter has been dismissed for default.
Yes, my lord.
No urgency, you got it dismissed. Give the number, it'll appear in.
My lord.
One upgradation.
Yes.
One upgradation, we got this matter, we got the PHE department, it's not carrying on, we got one construction work, we got in respect of my plot of land, we got whereas, we got in the RTI, neither we got in 1894 Act, nor in 2013 Act, no acquisition proceeding is being conducted as per the record of the, but now they have put fencing.
Give the number.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, our buildings are beside the national highway, which is getting widened now, and a joint measurement has been done, but without giving me any report.
Ask the list already.
My lord, without giving me any report or any map, they are coming and trying to dispose us. Kindly, my lord, take
It's
it up.
in the monthly list.
Yes, it is in the monthly list.
My lord, may I permit to mention this item number 1044. Here, my lord, the Tony John Day was appeared and the dog doctor. This matter, lordship may remember, my lord, regarding calculation of the compensation money. Here, my lord, the Justice Basu already declared that how it will be calculated, whether in the new act or old act. It was hard on 27th of February in presence of both the parties. Now your lordship also knows that this order of Supreme Court is there, and I am
Is it a hearing matter?
Yes, my lord, but since then it is listed in the March.
Is it at the motion stage or a hearing matter?
No, hearing matter. No, affidavit also filed. It is on the list. Lordship kindly on for a last 2 years suffering.
It's in the supplementary list.
No, it is in the
Monthly
combined.
list. Give the number, let me see.
My lord, lordships can leave, my lord.
Affidavit is completed, my lord.
Affidavit complete.
Yes.
Did it a hearing entry?
My lord, with your lordships can leave.
State authorities are taking up soil from our land forcefully, and our agricultural land has been destroyed.
My lord, with your lordships can leave, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for an upgradation, my lord. Item number 98, my lord. Group 1 motion. My lord, the urgency, my lord, is that.
Supplementary list.
Supplementary list, my lord.
These matters will not be upgraded.
My lord, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, what the urgency is, my lord, because, my lord, nothing, my lord, more in this. My lord, West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act has been utilized, my lord, in respect of a land. My lord, it's a Bastu land. On papers, it is a Bastu land. Now, my lord, certain area of the land, there was water retention. My lord, as per the law, it has to be stated that water retention is for 6 months. Only then it would come under the purview of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act. An inquiry was done. No hearing opportunity given to me. An order has been passed by the competent authority, and they've taken control of the entire property. My lord, this in itself, my lord, I'm principle of violation of natural justice. My lord, a simple order, my lord, from your lordship, and subject to your lordship's correction, my lord, that without giving me an opportunity of hearing, even though the statute prescribes, my lord, they cannot take control of the entire land. And my lord, I am the promoter of that land. But they cannot take control of the entire.
Supplementary list, wait for your turn.
Well, it may mention
I'm
lordship.
On matter in the monthly list, large agencies, the authority was initiated the proceeding under section 10. But proceeding was dropped because of the without a direction of the Honorable High Court, they cannot proceed with the proceedings.
Without the High Court's direction,
Direction,
section
they
10 cannot be
be proceed.
initiated.
Proceeding was initiated, proceeding was initiated and also dropped.
Wonderful, yes.
Lordship, I know 810 was.
Give
Well,
the
it's
number.
for
Upgradation, Lordship. Upgraded 596 non-payment of compensation. There is order of district magistrate, but they are not paying. It will take only 2 minutes.
My lord,
Supplementary.
I'm
grateful.
lordship for upgradation, lordship.
My lord, kindly remember, my lord, on Friday, your lordship directed to mention on Monday, my lord. My lord, this matter was heard on my lord on my lord 13th of June, my lord, when the other side sought for adjournment. Now, my lord, the matter was made returnable on my lord 29th June. Since that day was a holiday, my lord, this matter has wrongly gone to the monthly list, my lord. It's appearing item number 482.
Wrongly, it has rightly gone. Give the number, I'll upgrade.
My lord, kind leave, I beg to mention this matter, my lord. My lord was pleased to hear this. My lord, kindly, my lord, because this is very urgent. That is why. My lord was pleased to.
One matter which is not urgent and you're mentioning.
My lord, kindly, my lord, hears me, because my lord was pleased to hear this matter on Wednesday. My lord did not pass an interim order, and the my lord state has sought for time, my lord, to take instructions. It was returnable on Friday, my lord. It came, my lord. It could not be taken up. Today it is 121. Today is the date for eviction, my lord. It is under the Public Land Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord. My lord, there is no stay order, my lord. Today is the day. My lord, it is item number 121, today's list.
Better give the number.
My lord, for upgradation,
May I be
lordship.
permitted to calculate a fairly at the top. Demolition area, straight as. No, no. ये तो ऊपर दिख रहा था, motion है ऊपर दिख रहा था.
Lordship for
We are permitted
keep
to
your
mention.
There is urgency, blood.
Please come back tomorrow. I will represent. Please come back
Only
tomorrow.
one
sir.
matter,
Please
my
come back tomorrow.
Only for upgradation.
Correction. Please tell the name.
My lord, I am here to mention, my lord.
তারপরে নেই কিছু আর।
My lord,
ও, next. Next.
my lord, restoration application.
Restoration, give the number.
For upgradation, my lord.
Upgradations all tomorrow again. Tomorrow.
Only
My lord, I am here to mention the item number 815 and 816 of monthly.
That's all the days list.
item 1.
my application, my lord. For extension of interim order, your lordship, the
Who is appealing for the?
extension of the panel has changed, your lordship. That's the difficult.
Interim order expired on
On 19th, your lordship, it's at page 57.
today's.
No, your lordship, in between there's a litigation. We have, because this matter went before the honorable division bench. Division bench has given direction to give us a protection so that we can do the pisciculture. That was not given. A contempt application has been filed, that is next fixed on 27 July. In between, they have said they have complied that order. Now the difficulty is the police authorities are saying, as there is no extension of this interim order, we cannot act on that. That's why this application has to be made again.
For extension, you've already crossed the date. It was in May.
Your lordship,
We are in July.
your lordship, on 19th,
2 months.
that was the difficulty that was before another bench, your lordship, when this was given. And after that, we have filed this contempt application because apart from getting this interim order also, it was not being effective because the
No bar in.
no, Your Lordship, that was not
order.
part. There is no part.
Did
So
you
now
file an
the
application, I'm afraid. I cannot extend this order which has expired 2 months back.
now the state is saying, Your Lordship, the difficulty is until this interim order is extended, they cannot
File an
complete.
application for extension?
So this is application for extension of interim order.
Where is your application for extension?
Can 7 of 2023, Your Lordship. I filed a can. Can is there, Your Lordship. Page 26 is division bench order for the interim order, Your Lordship. And page 57 is the last order of extension. সেটা নিয়ে নিন, নইলে তো মামলা 2.5 শেষ হবে না।
What about the writ petition itself?
Your Lordship.
What about the writ petition itself?
It is pending. There was a multiple direction upon the state to file affirmative opposition. The division bench has specified the time to file that. Till date is not been filed, Your Lordship. That's the difficulty because
Let the interim order be extended for some time.
Yes, my lord, extra time for filing my affidavit, my lord.
Yes?
Time to file affidavit may be extended, my lord, because my lord, this
the
transfer.
panel has changed, Your Lordship. That's the difficulty.
Can 7 of 2023. The petitioner seeks extension of the interim order, which was granted in his favor by an honorable division bench of this court, by an order passed on 29th April 2022 in MAT 625 of 2022. Stop. The interim order has been extended from time to time. Paragraph: Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as called for. Paragraph: since the interim order has expired, comma, let the said order be extended till 31st August.
Yes.
31st August or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Can 7 of 2023 is disposed of.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Original certified website copy. Attached. Next.
31 তারিখে।
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. Respondent number 326.
What's
This is
the
for
correction?
correction.
I have got the state respondent. বলে দাও, correction.
Petitioner? You have a-
Petitioner, I have informed the petitioner, my lord,
It has come out at your instance.
at my instance.
What
my
is the
lord-
correction?
My lord, I have indicated, my lord, my lord, my lord, the appearance part, it will be instead of respondent number 2 and 3, it will be respondent number
3 to
3 to 6. In the second page of the order, my lord.
It should be the fourth respondent. Mr. Dey, have you seen this? It is the fourth respondent.
That is the general manager.
Where is your notice upon the petitioner?
Notice.
Mr. Roy was appearing.
Mr. Roy has informed him personally, but today he will be coming to court late today because of a prior engagement. I informed him that the matter will appear today itself. He was assisted by Dhutiman manager. I also informed him as we sit in the same bar.
He is also not there today.
He is also not there, but his clerk was there a few minutes back.
Where?
He will
Which
not
is-
come today, madam. That's because there are some.
And let the correction be done. None appears for the petitioner despite service of notice. Paragraph. The matter has come up at the, come up under the heading at the instance of respondent numbers 3 to 6. Paragraph inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 13th July 2023. Paragraph in the cause title of the order, respondent numbers 2 and 3 be read as respondent numbers 3 to 6. Paragraph in the second and third paragraphs of the second page of the order, comma, the third respondent be read as the fourth respondent.
No.
Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 13th July 2023. Urgent certified website copy.
Grateful, madam.
Next.
That is.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, which your lordship has kept at that for release. My lord, this is coming under group 1, my lord. I have
That is not, my lord. Right act, my lord. So, my lord, I appeal according to the provision of 54. And my lord.
My lord, it is coming under,
Prayer.
my lord, to have the matter heard before your lordship. My lord, that is the only course prayer.
What is
My-
your prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, I tell you, my lord, the crux of this case is, my lord, I am the owner. The deeds are lying with a particular financer, nationalized bank, with whom it is hypothecated. The other bank with whom it was not mortgaged, my lord, had sold the property. And the third person, now they are seeking to get it mutated in their favor when the matters are pending. Now, my lord, and for that, my lord, a notice by the BLLRO.
So this is finally mutation.
Mutation, my lord, is, my lord, dispute about preparation of record of right in general. My lord, I have
That
brought
is the
it.
Land Reforms Act.
My lord, kindly cease. So in that even, my lord, your lordship has the determination, land.
So if a murder takes place on a land, it becomes a land matter.
My lord, I will go to the criminal court. But this, my lord,
What
to
is
my
the
reading of it, my lord, the 3, C, my lord, kindly is dispute relating to the preparation. My lord, the appellate side rules, it starts with group 1. My lord, to my reading,
Because prior to the act, after commencement of the West Bengal, the Tenancy Tribunal Act, this court will not have determination. You have to go before the appropriate forum.
my lord,
It is very clear on this. It's a specified act, the Land Reforms Act. This court cannot deal with it. I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
my lord, your lordship wants to release this matter for a different determination to be heard of.
No,
No,
this
no,
court will not have
this court.
jurisdiction at all. No determination also.
My lord, I shall satisfy. Your lordship keeps it on Monday, my lord. If I fail to satisfy your lordship just shall turn me out.
What more can you satisfy?
My lord, I shall bring judgments and I shall show that, my lord, my right has accumulated before this writ court, and taking the benefit of Whirlpool, my lord, I have a recourse before your lordship.
Whirlpool
My
will
lord,
not
I
take
shall
it.
come back, my lord. Only
What
one
shall
chance
take
I am entitled to, my lord. My lord, keeps it on Monday, my lord. In any event, if your lordship is throwing me out, throw me on next Monday.
Next Monday.
My lord. Much obliged, your
I would have
lordship.
loved to hear it out, but then I don't have jurisdiction.
My lord, that is the only pleasure we have, my lord, addressing you for your lordship at times. And
You're wasting further time.
no, my lord.
You can approach the.
I
appropriate authority
I
in the
think
meantime.
I can give it a try, the best of the try. I
Very
can. My lord, I'll come back on Monday. Much obliged.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is urgent. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th, next Monday, 24th June.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Two to three, each other. Easier, 3 to 6. Next,
Item 4,
Lord,
24th.
I appear for the petitioners being led by Mr. Shoktinath Mukherjee and Mr. Kishore Datto. But otherwise, I would have sought for time for your lordships, since Mr. Mukherjee my lord, is unavailable because of the bereavement in the family of one of his colleagues. The Shraddh ceremony is today. He is going to attend there. However, my lord, today it has been listed. Probably it was passing through your lordship's mind whether the Urban Land Ceiling Act, which forms the crux of the subject matter, is a specified act or not. If I may dispel that doubt, at least before praying for further.
Here is the jurisdiction.
yes,
Here is the jurisdiction.
Yes.
Will not see.
Your ladyship. Yeah,
Urban Land Ceiling Act, my lord, High Court had the jurisdiction.
yes.
what has the jurisdiction?
Yes, yes. Section 2R.
Section 12 of the West Bengal Land Tenancy Act. My lord, there is no any urban land.
Yes. There is no urban land ceiling.
Very good.
So this petition will be
At the
mentioned.
motion stage,
Yes. It has come up for the first time today. Your ladyship is taking it up for the first time.
so let it appear as a motion then. Who's appearing for the state?
I
Mr.
am for the
Dev?
state, ma'am.
May I just pray innocuously one thing? My lord, may it be placed, my lord, fairly at the top. Because we had filed this, unfortunately, my lord, the business of this honorable court could not allow it to be taken up, just to dispel the doubt of your ladyship's regarding the act.
It একটু দেখে নাও, এই, এটা একটু দেখে নাও।
It's a
My lord,
2023 matter.
একটু
New
দেখে নাও।
motions are taken up on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yes.
So it will be included, don't worry.
My lord, one instruction has come, my lord. একটু
Yes.
দেখে নাও the instruction টা। তোমরা যদি রাজি থাকো।
The matter may be revisited considering all reports submitted by competent authority. All reports, sir. Latest report করতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ?
Latest report করতে হবে বলছে। All report.
What is
On
the
report মানে?
instruction?
ও ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Yes.
Hearing on.
Their instruction says that the matter may be disposed of. It is for expeditious disposal of a matter pending before the appellate authority under section 32 of the act.
Oh,
Yes, but Milady kindly keeps it. Mr. Mukherjee and Mr. Datto both are leading me. They are way too senior than me. And I have seen the instruction which says by considering all reports. This is a matter which arose way back. And there are many reports which have been rejected one after the other. If they say that they are going to dispose it of in view of the latest report or the last report, then probably we don't have any problem.
so come back, you want to wait? for
Yes,
the
let us come back tomorrow.
affidavit of service? On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on second August.
2nd August, your ladyship.
It's a Wednesday. New matters will appear at the top.
Very well.
Next,
Order return যাবে। Item 5,
Item 5, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord's order is at page 47 of the application, my lord. My lord has directed the state to disburse the compensation along with interest, my lord. Page 48 is the relevant portion, my lord.
there's an application. What is
Yes,
this
ma'am.
about?
Application for recalling of your lordship's order, my lord.
But there are two parts of the order. My lord. First part, my lord, your lordship directed us to pay my lord compensation. We have paid the compensation. And second part, your lordship, my lord, hold that they are entitled to get my lord interest, my lord. And for my lord interest, we have filed an application because we could not able to my lord comply the order of your lordship because of the fact that the my lord, the compensation amount has been deposited in the PL account of the my lord collector. And PL account does not accrue any my lord interest. That is why we could not my lord pay the interest
It's
amount.
your headache
That
and you
is-
have to go in for appeal in that
Yes, yes,
case.
that is why we have filed an application. On the last occasion, you also directed that you also will not enter in the merit of the case, my lord. And so we have taken instruction, my lord, But the authority has, my lord, submitted instruction, my lord, they are willing to pay, my lord, the interest. But, my lord, since there is no, my lord, mention in the order, my lord, the rate of interest, that is why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, that this is an instruction, or written instruction. But if the, my present, my lord, rate of interest, you lord, my lord, kindly direct the, my lord, authority to pay.
So matter was disposed of.
My
Yes, my lord.
petition was disposed of.
No, yeah, my lord, they have
The
considered.
contempt application is pending, and in the contempt application, after the contempt application was filed, my lord, they have filed in recalling of a lordship's order, my lord.
For my interest part only, my lord.
But so far as another point is there, my lord, so far as petitioner number 14 and 15, my lord, my instruction is that they have not received the main compensation amount also.
Yes, sir.
Others have
My lord,
received
your
main.
lord, there are 25 writ petitioners, my lord. Out of 25, my lord, all the writ petitioners were served, my lord, the notice. But out of 25, 22 appeared, and they could substantiate their, my lord, right. And all the 22 has been paid, my lord, the compensation. And the rest,
So what
they have
happened
not
to
come
the
with the.
rest three?
But so far as 14 and 15, my lord, let him take instruction, my lord, they have not paid. Although, my lord, the papers were deposited, my lord, regarding the details of the accounts, my lord.
14 and 15.
14 and 15, page 16. Yeah.
So please find out if they could substantiate their case, their title. That was the criteria.
But we have deposited all our papers and, my lord, the bank account details, but they did not release, my lord.
Bank account details come later on. You have to first substantiate that you have
No,
title over the land.
that was done, my lord. Thereafter, bank account details are given, my lord.
The state says you've not appeared
But-
at all.
But let him take instructions
14 and
specific to
15, my lord.
14 and 15, my lord.
Out of people.
Others, my lord, have
All were sub notice, my lord. Can you see, my lord, page, my lord, 24 of my, my lord, application? They have sub notice. এখানে reason notification নাম আছে অনেকে appear করেনি পেমেন্ট তো নেই না এই যে আরো 14 আছে তো এই তো আরো 14 is there, my lord. They have
14 at page 16. নামটা দেখো, নামটা।
কত পিটিশন নাম্বার কত
কন্টেম কস্ট টাইটেলটা দেখো।
নামটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আরো কি পেড করে দিই
কন্টেমের কস্ট টাইটেলটা দেখো। হ্যাঁ
14 and 15 have received.
yes, my lord. My
No, 14 and 15 appearing as page 16 and 17 of the contempt application, my lord.
it is similar to name, my lord. ये नंबर কত পিটিশন নাম্বার কত দিতে
পিটিশন কত ছিল? মামলা পিটিশন কত ছিল?
Your contempt application, it is Dev Kumar Laha 14 and 15. Dev Kumar Laha and Leena Laha. But in the writ petition 14, 15 and
But
15.
6 and 7. Petition number 6 and 7.
So how have you changed the numbers in
yes,
the
my lord. How
contempt
to be
application?
changed?
But ought not to have been changed, my lord. Most probably, my lord, due to, my lord, increasing number of parties, my lord, but petitioner's party remains the same, my lord.
Yes, how did you have to withdraw this, file a fresh application?
Petitioner actually contempt petition. Oh, I am told, my lord, some of the petitioners did not. না তাহলে আবার তাহলে তো 6 থেকে উপরে উঠে যায়।
You have to withdraw this, file a fresh application.
ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করো। ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা ঠিক করে ফাইল করো। আরে কন্টেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটাই ফ্রেশ ভাবে ফাইল করতে বলছে জজ সাহেব, এর সাথে মিলিয়ে। আর কোনটা? তাই তো বলছে জজ সাহেব। এটা চেঞ্জ হলো কি করে?
Your contempt has to be in tune with the writ application, isn't it?
I am told, my lord, some of the parties in the writ petition did not join the contempt application. That's why, my lord, the numbering got, my lord, somewhat disturbed, my lord. Yes, filed a fresh wakalatnama with the contempt application in view of the same, my lord.
How many petitioners were there in your writ petition? 25.
25.
The contempt application, 25.
No, contempt 15. 15, only 15. 14 and 15 did not receive the main compensation amount, my lord, and the others did not receive the interest.
Please come to your contempt application.
Well,
I find 25 petitioners there also.
no, my lord. In the contempt application, first, my lord, the writ petitioner's petition's cost title is given. Thereafter, my lord, the contempt petition, my lord, the petitioners in the contempt application, it is starting from page 12 and continuing till page 17, my lord. Subject to correction by amendment.
So you say 14 and 15 of the contempt application, they have not received.
Received the main compensation amount. Others have received the main compensation amount, but did not receive the interest.
Interest, now they agree to pay the interest.
Smile.
Yes. Only clarify the rate of interest only on that purpose.
6%.
6%.
Since one of the
So far as
we have
these
to
two
pay-
instruction is required from them, my lord, what they.
What instruction?
My lord,
What about 14 and 15?
my lord.
We have served notice upon what they are
We have
submitted.
served notice, we have deposited everything, our
But they are saying
entitlement was.
deposited, my lord. Whether he has deposited, no, my lord, is not.
That has to be.
Yes, my
found.
lord, that is correct. Let them go before the authority will decide. Already notice has been served, my lord.
If the authority has paid the others, there is no reason why they'll not pay you.
My lord, that is also one of the points, my lord. But page 24 of his application, my lord, my learned friend's application.
Their
The
name is
can-
appearing.
Read petition. No, read petition. Meena Sharma. Meena Sharma.
Yes.
এই সিঙ্গারে আরে দেয়নি রে বাবা কাগজপত্র সব দিয়ে দিয়েছে
Page 18 of my lord application, my lord, their names are appearing.
Yes.
Serial 24 and 25. Page 18.
Yes.
পেমেন্ট দিয়েছে এত নাম সব ভুলে গেছে 24 and 25 এখানে তো বাদ পড়ে গেছে ওটা 25 এখানে তো নেই।
But their signatures do not appear in page 24.
Whereas they did not appear, my lord, pursuant to this notice. They does not come before the authority. They have not come.
No, they have received the notice. No, that is admitted, isn't it? You've submitted documents before the authority. So please find out, Mr. Bottoman. Only these two people.
Fine.
Let the can be disposed of.
Yes.
Can 1 of 2023. Third learned counsels. তার আগে করুন instructions submitted on behalf of the Special Land Acquisition Officer is the contemner.
Yes, my lord.
Alleged contemner is taken on record. তারপরে heard learned counsels for the parties. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant / alleged contemner that আচ্ছা ওটাতে applicant / alleged contemner করুন instruction. That though the application was initially filed for modification of the order passed on 17th March 2022 and by recalling the portion of the order directing payment of interest on the amount of compensation payable to the petitioners, comma, the state authorities have decided to pay interest to the petitioners in terms of the order under contempt and have paid for a specific direction as to the rate of interest payable to them. Paragraph. Learned counsel submits that the principal amount of compensation has been paid to the petitioners by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court directs the alleged contemner, applicant / alleged contemner to pay interest to the petitioners on the amount of compensation to the tune of at the rate of 6% per annum. They have stated from 1st September 2014 to till payment. Yes,
I've seen, ma'am.
yes. So you agree to that?
September 2020 order হয়েছে order হয়েছে
From 1st September 2014 till the date of payment of compensation, comma, as agreed upon by the petitioners.
payment to দিয়েছে 22
Paragraph, the application being Can 1 of 2023 is accordingly disposed of. The CPA entered form. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioners that all the applicants except applicant numbers 15 and 14 and 15. 14 and 15 being Dev Kumar Laha and Leena Laha have been paid the principal amount of compensation. Have been paid the principal amount of compensation. Stop. Learned counsel submits that though these applicants appeared before the authority and submitted relevant documents in support of their claim, comma, no compensation was paid to them. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks to take instructions in this matter. come back with an affidavit of compliance on the next date. And if these two persons have not been paid, please take necessary steps.
Yes, ma'am, that's okay.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on, when will you come, 1st August?
First hour, yes. Fine.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the agenda date. Next.
Get yours.
Blood, the cost of disturbing your lordship list, my lord. Urgent determination of my lord Justice Vivek Chaudhary has been given to your lordship, my lord. So, my lord, I am having to mention now, my lord. I was waiting there to take a leave, my lord. My lord, it's a very urgent matter, my lord. The closing of the tender is today. My lord, if it may be, my lord, tender number may be given and taken up at 2 p.m. My lord, only one respondent is there, IOCL. Well, I'll serve them. My lord, in fact, my lord, it is covered by one order of my lord Justice Chaudhary, my lord, passed on Friday regarding one bottling plant of IOCL. We have come up against two other bottling plants because IOCL is not giving effect to that order with respect to the other two bottling plants. My lord Justice Chaudhary has passed an order, my lord, with regard to the Boj bottling plant. According to them,
File the petition.
my lord, I'm seeking leave, my lord, to file it, my lord, and move it at 2 p.m. My lord, I'll serve the other side in the meantime.
Tomorrow.
My lord, the
Tender closes today, so you can move it at tomorrow 10:30.
tender closes today at 6 p.m. My lord.
Yes, so tomorrow 10:30 is not very late.
My lord, I will not, my lord,
Charge only for this day.
yes, my
I'll
lord.
grant you leave, file the application, move it tomorrow.
My lord, kindly also grants me leave to move it tomorrow, my lord. But otherwise, 48 hours notice, my lord, that leave has to be given to me, my lord.
When I'm granting leave to file,
Yes.
that is waived automatically. Leave to
Like,
file. Huh.
I'm not listing tomorrow, my lord.
Other bench, mention before the bench, I'll grant you leave to file.
Well, otherwise, my lord, it won't be listed, my lord. My lord, my writ petition will become infructuous. My lord, the schedule is such that the closing is today and the opening is tomorrow itself.
Date is tomorrow's date in your presentation form.
Yes, my lord, that leave may be granted. That 48 hours leave may be granted, my lord. Grateful.
Do to. Next.
I am
Item 6.
the petitioner lordships. Yeah, affidavit
am-
service
no, I am
lordships,
on-
pursuant to lordship direction lordship, I have served the copy of the contempt application.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
But I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
Below, I am,
And lordship's
I am
order
for
has been
number
complied.
1.
Where is your affidavit of compliance?
Lord, they have annexed.
Lordship, may I permit for,
They have annexed compliance.
lordship, may I
Lord-
permit for,
Lord, page 26.
You are appearing for?
I'm the content number 1. 26, page 26, my lord, they have annexed. The order passed by the my lord authority as per lordship's direction. My lord, the contempt petition, page 26, my lord.
Two contemners.
two containers. Why two containers,
Lord, the
lordship? May
relevant
I-
portion is page 27.
Please
Lordship,
elaborate,
I am submitted.
Yes, why two contemners?
Lordship, my submission, lordship, this writ petition has filed, lordship. The private respondents made unauthorized construction
Yes.
just for, in the PW road, just front side of my land, lordships. And the ingress and egress of my land has already blocked, lordships. And I made representation and lordship directed them to consider my representation in accordance with law, lordship.
The
After,
executive engineer was directed.
yes, lordship, may I submit, lordship, one by one, lordship, may I sub?
Tell me why two contemners?
Yes, lordship, may I submit, lordship? After filing this writ petition, lordships, they intimated, the respondent number 5, lordship, intimated that the jurisdiction is under the respondent number 6, lordship. Kindly page 20, kindly, lordships, page 20, lordships. Contempt application, page 20, lordships.
Yes.
The letter was communicated by the executive engineer, lordship, PWD, the writ petitioner, respondent number 5, lordship. They stated the jurisdiction is respondent number 6, lordship. The writ petitioner, respondent number 5 communicated Before moving writ petition, lordships, the jurisdiction is respond number 6.
Yes.
Then lordships, accordingly, I submitted this letter before lordships, and your lordship directed the respond number 6 to dispose my application according to law. According hearing was conducted, lordships. Kindly see, lordships, page 26. Hearing was conducted by this respond number 6, lordship,
Yes.
and page 27, lordships.
Yes.
In the bottom, lordships, in the bottom, in the above score, the fact eviction of unauthorized enclosure is urgently needed as the land belongs to PWD Building Works Department. The PWD is competent enough to conduct the eviction unauthorized enclosure. So the order is forwarded to the executive engineer PWD for compliance of the solemn order of the Honorable High Court in WP number such and such. And the solemn order of the Honorable High Court is hereby considered and disposed. Let the copy of the serve all the materials internet interested parties information and comprehension. And they forwarded to the respond number 5, lordship. But respond number 5 earlier intimation, this jurisdiction is under respond number 6, lordship. Accordingly, lordship directed them, and they at the time of inquiry, lordship, they come to a conclusion that this is unauthorized construction is urgently need for.
So has the respondent number 5 now complied with the order?
No, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, nothing has been done. Therefore, lordship, I send contempt notice, page 28, lordship, both the parties. Who will be responsible? I don't know, lordship. It is their internal communication, lordship. And your lordship, their direction has not been complied with.
Let us hear the alleged contempt notice. Yes. You are for 5 or 6?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
Yes.
Yes. So my lord, kindly seize the order passed by your lordship, and my lord, the subsequent compliance, my lord, subject to correction by the concerned officer. My lord, in my humble submission, again subject to correction, there is no willful and deliberate violation of your lordship's order.
You complied with this?
Now, my lord, kindly seize your lordship directed the respondent number 6 to consider and dispose of the representation of the writ petitioner. So, my lord, there is a finding of the concerned authority that, my lord, the land eviction of there is unauthorized encroacher. My lord, in case there is an unauthorized encroacher, the steps shall be taken in accordance with law. And if the authorities does not contemplate their eviction, again, my lord, subject to correction, this gives rise to a fresh cause of action, a fresh writ of mandamus. My lord, in a contempt proceeding, again subject to correction,
Here it
there
is
is
recorded that they are unauthorized occupants.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord,
Then it was forwarded to you for taking necessary steps.
yes, my lord.
What steps have you taken?
My lord, after that, my lord, after this order was passed, my lord, whatever my instructions is, the authority, they are contemplating steps, but till now, no steps is taken.
From December 2022, they are
My lord.
contemplating steps. We are in July.
Lordship, may I come back day after tomorrow?
I'll give you a date.
My lord,
Please
day
come.
after tomorrow. I only need 1 day. My lord, day after tomorrow. Lordship, kindly keep it day after tomorrow.
Very well. let
Yes,
me come.
My lord.
Let him Lord 20th, Lord. Lordship, after 20th, I will be on 20. 19th, I will available. 20th, next date.
If 20 lordship, let them direct to comply, your lordship. May I respect to submission?
I would request you to take necessary instructions as to whether it has been complied with. I would like to give you a little more
lord.
time.
My lord, I will,
Lines.
my lord, I will comply. My lord, I will make necessary my lord, communication. Lordship, kindly take it day or any day convenient to your lordship.
Date in the first week of August. Please ensure initiation of proceedings by then.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes,
Then lordship, kindly record an order.
because mere communications, writing orders will really not help the petitioner, isn't it? When it has been held that there are encroachments,
Yes.
why don't you take steps for removal?
My lord,
The lordship order was there
my lord, the
according
subject to
with law.
correction, the authorities ought to have initiated steps. But again, my lord, subject to correction,
Sufficient
if
time has been granted.
Yes.
So at least initiate steps so that you can say that it has been substantially complied with.
so, my lord, direction is to consider the representation and dispose of the same.
No, according with
So, my
law,
lord-
lordship directed
my lord.
according with law.
My lord, kindly record an order, first week of August, lordship kindly fix it.
The
I will
representation
communicate
is
the concerned
considered,
officer to,
forwarded to you
my lord, my lord,
for necessary steps.
my lord, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the first contemner that in compliance with the order under contempt, comma, the representation submitted by the petitioner was taken up for hearing and since the land in question belongs to the PWD within bracket Building Works Department, comma, the order was forwarded to the executive engineer, comma, PWD, comma, the second contemner herein for compliance of the order of the court. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the second contemner that some time be granted for compliance of the court's order. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
My lord, 3rd August.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Affidavit service, lordship, I have some.
Shuru the affidavit of service. You have given your affidavit of service.
I have sir.
Item 7.
Item 7, my lord, I am for the applicant. This is the first time contempt application.
So will you serve and come back? The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August.
7.
Item 8.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship. Kindly. Madam. Madam,
Respondents.
Your lordship, read petition was also served and section 1 and can application 1 and 2 I have served and to the respondent number 226, your lordship. Your lordship, can 1 for recalling of the order of dismissal for default and can 1 for application under section 5 of your lordship.
Have you served?
Yes, lordship, 226 respondent number.
So there was appearing in the restoration application is being allowed. Affidavit of service. Can 2 of 2022. That affidavit of service. Good grounds being shown. The delay in filing the restoration application is condoned. Can such and such is disposed of. Paragraph can 1 of 2022. এটা তো আলাদা affidavit of service. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition by setting aside the order passed by this court on 4th August 2021, dismissing the writ petition for default. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 4th August 2021 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can such and such is disposed. WP the order. Let the matter appear under the heading motion on 14th August.
Grateful, Your Honor.
Yes, next.
Item 9.
And for the petitioner, we are praying only not to them. नहीं तो
Respondents, you are appearing.
They have filed an application for representative submitted before the executive engineer for construction of a guard wall at his own cost. That may be considered. Simple matter.
Are you ready with the
this was the representation.
Age mother 50.
Department সব লেখা
গার্ড ওয়ালটা ভাঙা গেছে মার্কিং ডিফেন্স নেই আমি ডিপোজিশন করেছি ওটাই বলে দাও
হ্যাঁ ফোকাস বলে এখানে লেখা
Let the representation be considered.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner seeks consideration of a representation submitted by him before the executive engineer -Roman 2, comma, Lower Damodar Irrigation Division
Representation consider
on 22nd March 2022, seeking permission to construct a guard wall on the Saraswati River at his own cost. Stop. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the fifth respondent
Yes, ma'am.
be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated at the such and such within 1 month.
1 month. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, which are.
Lord sir, I'm extremely sorry, Lord sir.
You're appealing this matter?
Lord sir, I'm appearing. Lord sir, only I'm praying that in the river side, Lord sir,
Let
I
the
want to.
representation Disposed of. I've
Re-
passed such an order.
Lord sir.
Disposed of. You stated in detail, I've found.
So
The
this is the affidavit,
representation,
sir.
a detailed representation. So
Detailed
let that be disposed of.
Because in the rainy season, Lord sir, I'm facing difficulties because it's adjacent to the river.
Let the authority consider. Next. Item 10.
My lord, may I, my lord, file a supplementary affidavit annexing one document, my lord, which was last occasion, my lord, I submitted to your lordship. My lord,
Have you served a copy?
yes. Peculiar issue has been, my lord, raised by the state authority. So for that purposes, my lord, I have to obtain one record of right showing the actual measurement of land comprises of a dark number. Well, this is second round of litigation.
So you have got that record of rights?
My lord,
You have got that record
yes,
of rights?
that is, my lord, by way of supplementary affidavit, my lord, I have submitted. But what happens in this case, my lord, this is, my lord, second round of litigation. In the first round of litigation, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, challenged the, my lord, the acquisition proceedings. My lord, since, my lord, the predecessor of the petitioners purchased the land, my lord, before, my lord, purported vesting of the land. My lord, in that petition, my lord, the state authorities submitted a status report. On the status report, it has been, my lord, ascertained that for, my lord, out of 1.04 acre of land, my lord, state acquired only 0.895 of land. That means, my lord, more or less 15 cutters of land, my lord, beyond the scope of the, my lord, acquisition. Thereafter, my lord, withdraw the writ petition to liberty to file the appraise. Now, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, to demarcate the acquisition position and to, my lord, identify which portion is acquired, which was unacquired. Now, my lord, state has, my lord, now have raised a question that in the deed, my lord, there is one defect. In place of, my lord, acre, it has been, my lord, stated decimal in the schedule. But in the body, my lord, 3 cutters of land categorically stated. So, my lord, may I place the deed, my lord?
Yes.
First of all, my lord, may I please the deed, my lord, kindly have a look page 50.
Page?
53, my lord.
Page 53, yes.
Page 53. At the top upper portion, your lordship will find, my lord, পোষ্য নিম্নের তফসিলি বিশেষভাবে বর্ণিত রায়তি স্থিতিবান চিরোর বকরের সত্ত্বের মাপ সুরত কম বেশি কাটা খালি জমি মায় আপর আওলাদাদি সহ যাবতীয় ইটমেন্ট সত্ত্বাদি নিঃশর্ত শুভপত্র শুভ দানপত্র নিগম কার্যাঙ্গ. So it is categorically stated that 3 cutters of land, my lord, has been gifted in favor of the predecessors of the petition. My lord, whole
next 2 lines.
You will get your chance.
You are reading the deed, not the.
I'm coming to, no, I'm coming to schedule. Whatever you want to see, that
In any event, my lord, without report being filed by us.
No, my lord, there is no, my lord, necessity of report. Lordship, can you have a look? What is the dispute?
You want to come back with a report?
Yes, certainly, my
My
lord.
lord,
And he wants to improve his case by way of supplementary.
no,
affidavit,
not
which
at all.
Cannot.
Not at all. Not at all.
Even,
My lord,
even if the supplementary
my
is
humble
taken into
submission, my
account.
lord, it is the stand of the state authorities that that in the schedule of that, well, it was inadvertently written as decimal in place of acre. But, my lord, from the status report, my lord, state has categorically stated, yes, out of 1.04 acre, we have acquired 895. My lord, I put this question to myself: if there is no land, how the state has acquired that land? How the compensation has been paid? And, my lord, my another contention, my lord, for argument's sake, not admitted. I have got 1 inch area in that land. 1 inch. That should be demarcated. What is, my lord, I am not claiming title from the
The
state.
KMDA wants to come back with a report.
My lord, nothing, my lord.
My learned
No,
friend is,
Can-
my learned friend is
can-
relying
can-
upon on the his title on the basis of a deed.
Deed needs to be correct.
Deed is, my lord, kindly see page 53.
Yes.
My
sir.
landlord has placed only the top
No, no,
portion.
57 is there. I was
No,
placing.
I am
I was
53.
placing the
I
schedule.
am placing 53.
I was placing 57. That is the
Yes,
schedule.
53.
Decimals.
57.
104
line.
Shatok.
Yes, I have stated.
Last line, there is a
You have
Noksha.
not placed this
Side
thing.
plan.
You have not placed this
Yes,
thing.
my lord, I have stated. I have stated that there is defect, my lord, in the schedule.
Defect,
What is
what is
no,
the
no,
right?
Even my lord, I have
No,
for
on
argument's
the
sake, my lord,
which
for
gate is
argument's
the
sake, I have got
claiming
1
is
inch
stated?
area. My lord, I am
He has nothing.
no, I am claiming any title from the state authorities.
57 last line, my lord, kindly have a look. Noksha, where is that? Let my learned friend produce that. He has not annexed that site plan. And he admits there is a defect in the deed. Whether the read code will go into.
No,
If his
my lord,
right
because
comes,
My lord,
his right comes from the
Where is
deed.
the sketch map?
His right.
Part of the deed,
my lord,
Last line.
page 57.
Dui prosto noksha. Where is that noksha? 57 last line. 57. 57.
it is there. My lord, it is
Where is
applicable.
the sketch map?
My lord, it does get a whole, my lord.
Hold
So, my lord, I have to take instruction because whatever I've got, my lord, I submitted because of the fact, my lord, it is admittedly 1.04 decimal has been written. But my lord, my case is I am not claiming any title from the state authorities. My lord, what is my prayer? Lordship kindly appreciate. What is my
You
prayer?
have to first substantiate that the land was yours.
My lord, but even 1 inch area is mine. Even 1 inch area.
So that
Like,
1
for
inch
argument,
area is yours.
yes, schedule is there. Schedule is there. What I was submitting, schedule is there. Schedule is there. It is registered it.
And please come back with the sketch plan so that we can find out which part has been gifted to you.
And in the supplementary affidavit,
The entire property.
and in the supplementary
Yes, my lord,
affidavit,
my lord, that is not the stand of the state authority. State authority is saying
But
that
you have to come with complete documents. Let the KMDA come back with a report. In the meantime, see if you can find out this sketch map.
let
and
both
my
the
lord,
parts.
kindly have a look to the, my lord, I will come back. My lord, kindly have a look to the, my lord, record of rights. Supplementary affidavit today I have submitted.
That is your predecessor's record of rights.
That is now, what is the area of that dark number? My lord, if something has, my lord, my to submission before lordship, my lord, it is not for the read court to decide, my lord. It is, my lord, to decide whether the my lord, legal years of the vendors have come out and saying that the years you have got defect title.
So in that case, the writ petition will not be made at all at this.
My lord,
stage.
this is CS record of rights.
Settle your title before you
CS,
come to the
this
writ
is
court.
CS
Well, I have
record of
got,
rights.
admittedly, my lord, I have got
Yes.
some right. I have,
CS record of rights.
so
Where is the LR and RS?
originally,
Yes.
well, in the 1980, when the property was purchased, my lord,
CS
there was
there.
no LR. There was no LR.
But RS was there.
RS, the
RS
original,
was there.
my lord, I produced before lordship the origin, my lord. What is the, my lord, dark number, measurement of the dark number? CS is the origin.
In the
Lord-
supplementary
Lordship said,
affidavit, in few paragraphs, paragraph 5, 6, 7, and 9, petitioner categorically admits the defect in his title.
It is apparent.
So
It is
title,
apparent.
without the deed being corrected,
No, my lord.
can this read code?
No, I am not claiming, I mean, I am not claiming title. I am not claiming title. I am not, I don't know, even 1 inch area is mine. 1 inch area, that has to be demarcated. Well, they have acquired
Whether the reach code is for the praying for demarcation.
And it,
demarcation and to be, yes,
Demarcation must be go to the civil court.
demarcation, my lord.
Why
in
he
which
will
area?
at least
Praying
he
for
has to
demarcation
pray
of the
before the
acquired area, that's
if
all.
he if he pray for
Demarcation
demarcation,
of acquired
that is
area.
to the authority and thereafter to the tribunal.
No, no, no.
Why the reach code?
No, no, no.
If the
Praying- no,
demarcation.
no. Mr. Mahathir, he's praying for demarcation of the acquired area only.
Yes.
That is
Acquired,
reasonable.
my lord, unless he proves his title, how the acquired area he can claim.
Yes, I have got 1 inch area. You have demarcated.
Please show me a document that you have demarcated the acquired area before handing it over to the KMDA.
Yes.
That is the law. You have to demarcate the area and then hand over.
Yes.
So where is the demarcation?
The possession has been given, must be with.
Admitted. I am asking about demarcation, not possession.
Lordship will kindly come to page 72, the status report filed in earlier rate petition. By the
Yes.
state. This discloses everything which is under challenge in this rate petition. In
Yes,
fact,
after ascertaining the position, we have filed this petition. Everything has been written.
this is the state of affairs with regard to the land.
This is with regard to, this is a different issue altogether. This is possession, compensation, etc. The present issue is only demarcation. The acquired land has to be demarcated in accordance with law. It's mandatory.
No, prayer was the same. Prayer was the same as in earlier rate petition also. He
No,
was
not.
He was
No, no, not
granted liberty to
So
withdraw
please
that.
come back with documents showing that you have demarcated the acquired portion of the land. That's all.
The state has given us possession of the acquired land. State can also.
How has state given you possession without demarcation? Because it's only a portion, not the entire dag.
Not the entire. Out of 1.04 acres,
895.
895 was
895, that is, my lord, in the notification is there. That is with measurement. Without measurement, that cannot be done. Everything is on according to the procedure that.
Where have you stated that it has been demarcated, measured, surveyed? Please show me.
Yes, everything has been done in accordance with law.
Let the state make their, please.
Sorry.
My lord, averment is there, my lord, that it has been acquired such portion. It has been made over to the.
No dispute. I am only asking the demarcation part, nothing else. Please show me that the area was demarcated before handing over.
Then, my lord, I will also file some.
this fact, Lordship will kindly note that also. It's a page 72, which the status report records.
Yes.
Last few lines, Lordship,
Yes.
out of, it is pertinent to mention here that from the land schedule of the aforementioned annex deed, which apparently found to be full of mistakes
Same thing.
regarding the area transacted plot, out of 1.04 decimals of land, more or less 3 cutters, that is approximately 4.95 decimals is gifted. It is to be further mentioned that the acquisition proceeding is that's different. Here the gifted area
Maintaining the
is
formalities as
greater
per
than-
statute.
greater than the area.
The only question is whether you have demarcated your acquired land. That's all.
Please.
Whatever has been gifted, not gifted, no concern of this court. Please show me that you have demarcated in accordance with law.
Normally, the state hands over possession to
Yes,
us
the state
after,
has to
after
show-
demarcation. The state can show
The
that.
state cannot hand over anything and everything to you, isn't it? It should be a specified portion.
Certainly.
Since the entire dag was not acquired, the demarcated portion has to be shown.
Miller, before that, Miller, would you Lordship allow us to come back with report?
Yes, the report should specify whether
Yes.
the land has been demarcated.
Let us try to
Otherwise, there has
specify.
to be a direction for
Both
demarcation.
the state and KMDA,
Come back with a report,
yes,
yes?
let us come back with it.
My lord, page 74, if your lordship come, page 74 of the writ petition.
Yes. Yes, 74.
Requisition area acquired. Requisition area acquired area, it is clearly mentioned.
Demarcation, sir.
Demarcation, that is, my lord, kindly X northwest corner of the middle.
Doesn't mean anything.
Lordship, may I invite your Lordship's attention to the supplementary affidavit? Lordship, kindly come. Few lines I will be reading from that. No.
Yes,
Paragraph 5, last two. Paragraph 5.
yes.
The deed of purchase executed in favor of our predecessor in interest on so and so in 80 has been annexed to the rate petition P1, page 7, so and so. This the next line. It appears that inadvertently it has been mentioned as 1.04 decimals in place of 1.04
We are harping on
acres.
the same point repeatedly. This is
So
admitted, there is no
this is,
dispute.
he is claiming land out of that deed. That deed
Who said that?
is
You you have acquired the land from the owner. Whatever be the quantum, the writ court will not go into this.
the state has acquired from that plot.
May I repeat,
His-
Mr. Talukdar?
Madam.
I would only like to see the document by which the state has demarcated the portion of the land acquired. Nothing more in this writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
Challenge of the deed cannot be entertained in this writ petition.
But how, my lord, I am putting question to myself. If that, admittedly, there is a mistake in the deed, and he is claiming right
On the basis of
on the basis of that deed.
Maybe some portion,
So how can he claim that if there is wrong subsides?
you have paid him compensation
No,
for
in
acquisition? You have received compensation?
No, original owner.
original
Original
owner,
owners have
the
paid.
vendor, his vendors.
My lord, if that is the area is,
Come back with reports.
that is
You
the
are
area is
spending
defective, my lord.
time unnecessary.
Even
And
My
sketch
lord,
map,
by virtue of
petitioner
this
will
deed,
produce
my
the
lord,
sketch map.
even 1 inch area is mine.
And my lord, the sketch map, my lord, may be, my lord, produced by the
Come back
petitioner.
with sketch map.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. The petitioners seek accommodation to annex the sketch map, which is part of their title deed. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state as well as the KMD also counsels, also seek to submit reports in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th August.
One more week.
One more week. 17th.
ঠিক আছে, ওর
Well, he will produce the
Sketch
site
map,
plan
yes.
as mentioned in.
I've said it. 17th August. Next.
I'm good.
Item 11.
I'm for the petition.
Mr. De.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the West Bengal Mineral Development
Petitioner was the auction highest auction bidder, and my lord, the petition was granted lease, and my lord, usually in the ready season, all the lessee has to permission for stop. Lordship kindly come to first of all, page 28. Wherein Lordship is come to page 10, now paragraph 2. Now as per the subject report under reference and resolution DCCB Paschim Mendipur, you have to deposit 10,21,500 such and such as per CFT as penal price for 4,50,000 CFT of stake
Unauthorized
and
storage.
send 1 lakh. Lordship, accordingly, I have deposited the next challenge. Then Lordship kindly come the page 31. Page 31, wherein Lordship, a report was issued from ADM to BLRO, but the issuance of the carrying orders for the old stock. Lordship, issuance of carrying orders, old stock of sand against the sand mining blocks which already made payment in respect of their stake quantity. Lordship, the petitioner serial number 5. Herein, Lordship, the 6,10,000 CFT CO is the due, which has to be issued. Lordship, accordingly, so last year 4 lakhs, which I have made the penal 4,50,000, and here in Lordship the 6,10,000. So 10,60,000 CFT for CO is due. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, in that situation, one Lordship criminal case was initiated. Kindly come, Lordship, the page 37. Page 37. Page 37. Lordship, kindly come to page, last paragraph. Considering the above and as per section 4A2 and section 21 West Bengal Mines and Mineral Development Regulations Act, you are to directed to deposit 20 lakhs for the above mentioned illegal activities to such and such in the Pashchim Medinipur within 15 days, failing which your registered date will be cancelled. Accordingly, I have paid. Lordship, the next challan. Then, Lordship, I made several application and representation that the out of 10,60,000, I have only sold 1,20,000. So due is 9,40,000 CO is still due, but they are not issuing my carrying orders. This is my prayer. Lordship, the page, representation which I have made, Lordship, page 41 onwards. The entire amount has been paid. But this is the admitted, the documents they are showing that the payments had already been made, but the CO has not been issuing to me.
Yes. That was considered by the district land and land resource officer manner within certain time, short time.
Yes.
So, they are nothing to roles.
Let this be considered within 1 month.
Yes, ma'am.
Morning, Lordship.
Being the highest, heard learned counsels for the parties. Sure. Paragraph, being the highest bidder in an e-auction floated by the authority, and upon fulfilling all requisite formalities, the petitioner was granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years.
From 14 December.
Dated 15 December 2017,
Lordship.
which expired on 14 December 2022. Stop. The additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Pashchim Medinipur, issued a notice upon the petitioner on 8th December 2021.
Lordship, this was September, I think. 8th September.
8th September 2021. Directing deposit of rupees 10,21,500 as penal price for unauthorized storage of sand. It is 10 plus another 1 lakh, isn't it?
1 lakh. Lordship, quantum is the 4,50,000 CFT. Kindly, Lordship is mentioning.
ওটা করুন তো এরকম 10,21,500 as penal price for stacked sand, stacked sand, penal price of 4,50,000, 4,50,000 CFT of stacked sand and rupees 1 lakh for unauthorized storage of sand.
Lordship.
Stop. The said amount was paid by the petitioner. Vide challan dated 9th September 2021.
Lordship.
By a letter issued to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shodor, Pashchim Medinipur on 10th September 2021, the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Pashchim Medinipur, requested issuance of stock clearance challan.
Carrying orders, CO. CO for old stock.
Requested issuance of carrying order for
Old stock of sand.
old stock of sand in favor of the petitioner and others.
Lordship, the quantum is 6,10,000 kindly mentions. As the serial number 5.
ওখানে old stack of sand যেখানে করলাম ওখানে করুন of 6,10,000
CFT.
CFT in favor of the petitioner and others negative. In favor of the petitioner. Stop. Further penalty of rupees 20 lakhs was slapped upon the petitioner by the authority on 14th January 2022 for extraction of for illegal extraction of sand.
Lordship, that
For
is the
illegal
case.
extraction of sand, comma, which was paid by the petitioner on 18 January.
18
On
January.
18 January 2022. Stop. The petitioner paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that out of the total quantum of what was the total
Also,
quantum?
10,60,000 CFT total quantum. Out of that, 1,20,000 has been sold.
10,60,000.
10,60,000.
10,60,000 CFT, comma. 1,20,000 CFT has been
Sorry, 1,40,000
1,40,000 CFT has been excavated by the petitioner,
has been sold.
has been sold by the petitioner, and the remaining 9,40,000 CFT
CO is due.
is due to be sold. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 18 January 2022 for issuance of carrying order
Lordship.
in order to enable the petitioner to sell out the remaining portion of the excavated sand. Stop. The said representation is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month from the
15 days. Kindly, the motions is going to be.
within 15 days from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Grateful.
Disposed of which?
Active service kindly kept together.
Active process.
Great.
Item 12.
Well, my lord, I am for the petition.
The state respondent.
Well, the sum and substance of the my lord, my petition is,
Private
my lord.
respondents served.
Yes, yes. But on the last occasion, my lord, it was not taken up by your lordship, my lord, because the from the track report, it can be seized, my lord, that dispatched. After that, nothing. The same status, my lord. I checked yesterday. After that, nothing.
It's not served. Serve and come back.
My lord, but from the track, my lord, cannot be ascertained, my lord, at this stage, my lord, from the track report at least.
File, you
My lord,
press service.
press service, my lord, I'll do, my lord. My lord, may I serve this affidavit of service, my lord,
Is not service at all.
on the state at least.
Yes, that you can do. Yeah, submitting paper.
Yes, great.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, since service upon the private respondent is not complete, let the matter stand over till 8th August.
8th August.
But for the state respondents.
I am appearing on behalf of the private
What does he
respondent,
do?
In
8 to 11
8 to
private
11,
respondents.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the
petitioner,
petition.
yes.
Well, this application relating to dispute over 4.86 decibels of light.
Where is the plaint of the suit?
Yes, yes, I am.
But
coming up. Yes, I am.
I am
coming. I
reading
have.
the maintainability, my lord.
Yes, yes, everything. I am coming. This is a dispute regarding 4.86 decibels of light. In this application filed, petitioner is the recorded owner, that is 2.43 decibels of light. Other 2.43 decibels of, they have filed an application for addition of party. That application was filed. That application will become, it will be hard, my lord, analogously. This is the main point is this.
Where is the application? Who is filing the application?
Application, I have filed this application for addition of party. I have already filed an application.
Didi dekhun to.
Already today that was affirmed.
Oh, today you have filed. So how can it
Yes,
come?
yes, that
today?
was not come, that has not come, it will be come. The main point is this, I am is the recorded owner. The recorded owner reflected the plots of land that is a jol. My lord, straightway come to page.
Unless your application is allowed, how can I deal with the restriction? You have
Yes.
filed,
So the application. Oh, yes.
you have filed an application,
yes,
so let that come before the
that
court.
should be come. Yes, yes.
So I'll just adjourn the matter because you have just filed the application.
Yes, yes. So my lord, next week, my lord. Next week, my
Next week, not possible. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th August.
April.
Yes, petitioner.
অবশ্যই।
Petitioner's land was acquired by the Gale India Limited, my lord,
Who is appearing for the respondent?
on the last August, and I've served. Petition.
Who is appearing for Gale India Limited?
On the last August, and I filed
Your
the
service?
affidavit service, man, on the last August. Page 26, my lord.
Yes, it was served. It was served, yes. Yes, what is
Page
the matter?
26, my lord, এত দ্বারা নিম্নলিখিত মৌজার জমি
Page?
page 26 of the writ petition, my lord. Petition is the absolute owner, thereafter notice was issued by the district magistrate কার্যালয় জেলা শাসক পুরুলিয়া। এত দ্বারা নিম্নলিখিত মৌজার জমির মালিকদের জ্ঞাত হয়েছে গেল ইন্ডিয়া লিমিটেড গ্যাসের সাপ্লাইয়ের জন্য
Take the microphone, please.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. জগদীশপুর হলদিয়া বোকারো ধামরা ন্যাচারাল গ্যাস পাইপলাইন বসানোর জন্য আপনার যে জমি ব্যবহার করা হবে তা পেট্রোলিয়াম মিনারেল গ্যাস পাইপলাইন 1962 অনুযায়ী হইবে। উপরোক্ত আইনে 3(1) ধারা অনুযায়ী এর জন্য বিভিন্ন মৌজা নিম্নলিখিত দিন সময় হিয়ারিং was conducted, thereafter petitioner made a representation, that is my lord, page 30, for disbursement of compensation, my lord.
Was the land acquired?
Yes, initially land was not no acquisition proceeding was initiated, my lord. I have stated in para 7. Para 7. Yeah, and para.
Yes.
Also can see
Para
para 5.
5, special land acquisition officer issued a notice and such to the GAIL India Limited shall be use the land independent mojas, ARSA block including moja, and hearing has been fixed under section 3(1) of the Land Acquisition Act.
They are seeking permission of user, not acquisition.
Yes, my, they have utilized my land actually, my lord. They have utilized my land and my lord, I have stated in para 7, your petition as a petition is the owner and holder of the said land by virtue of right title and interest pursuant to the said notice duly appeared in the hearing of the concerned special land acquisition officer, but no formal notice for acquisition of the plot of land was issued and no proceeding for acquisition of the said land was initiated. The compensation of the land has not been assessed. I'm praying for consider the representation by the district magistrate. Page 33. No.
Mr. Ganguly?
Land has been acquired. I'm not running well. No, not your lordship. Just I am not running well. I'll just hand over the my instructions. Your lordship kindly see.
Where is your representation?
In page 32.
Land has been acquired not only for utilization and
35, my lord.
compensation has been
Special land
paid.
acquisition officer, we made a representation with the special land acquisition officer and district magistrate.
Your lordship kindly see.
Notice issued by the
notification was
district
done.
magistrate.
দাঁড়া, এই বাবু আমি বলে দিই তোমারটা হয়ে গেছে। Your lordship kindly see the page. It has been done as per the act. Lord, I have got the act also. Page 3 also, your lordship kindly see the notification was done. Then land has been for that compensation also has been paid. Compensation has been paid to the petitioner. You will find that page 2, my lord. Your lordship kindly see. Page 2, your lordship kindly see. Page 2. Detail of concession paid to the petitioner is as follows. And the measurement and the details of the land also has been enunciated in the
So compensation has been paid. to
already
you?
paid.
No, my lord, I will take instruction. Compensation has not been paid. Thereafter, my lord, he have the legal notice also, my lord, district magistrate, 30 July 2022, my lord. Page 27. That my client is the owner, possessor and title holder of the schedule below land, has perfect right title and interest and possession. My said client used to possess the said land and some portion of the schedule land there has been trees which is sufficiently grown up and hereby valuable. GAIL India Limited has acquired the schedule below land and cut the standing valuable trees of the schedule below land for the purpose of.
And your lordship also kindly see page 13 and 14. Page 13 and 14, your lordship kindly see. Your lordship got it. Your lordship kindly see Raghunath Goswami.
Yes, my lord. And
Your
prayer,
lordship
page 20.
Baba, your lordship kindly see plot number 824, 828, 836, 840. Then your lordship kindly see here total land value and etc. etc. Then again the second land was 828, 836, 840. Then your lordship kindly see the next page. Raghunath Goswami, plot number 847, 847. So details of the land for which the compensation has been paid, Lord, it has been clearly stated in the award.
Have you served a copy to?
Yes, my lord, directing the state to sub the report. And
If you want the report, then I'll come back with the report. I do not have.
To take instructions on
yes,
this.
my lord.
Let him
Because
take
he
the-
says that he has not received
Yes,
compensation.
ma'am.
Then let him take the instruction.
Lord,
I do not
directing
have
the state respondent, my senior pen to sub the report.
He wants, I should submit the report in the form of an affidavit. Do you want that?
No, a copy of this.
You
Copy
want
of
the
this.
copy of this? I'll submit. I'll give it.
So this will be taken on record.
Then you can submit it.
Please serve him a copy. Let him take instructions on this.
কি বলেছে? দিয়ে দিতে বলেছে?
None appears for the fourth respondent despite service.
আরে না, তুই বলে দিতে
Paragraph,
আমার শরীর
heard
চলছে।
learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner, paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plots in question and submits that though the plots have been acquired by the respondents, for utilization by the fourth respondent, comma, no compensation has been paid to the petitioners for the same. Petitioner, for the same. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits written instructions which demonstrate that compensation has been paid to the petitioner
A notification also has been done. That
for
is at page
acquisition of
3.
his land. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th August.
16th August.
শুরুতে written instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
There a copy আছে, because a copy আছে.
Instruction. It's called.
Lord, I'm handing over the copy to you. Lord, you can record it. In the order. Yes, now I have handed it.
Next.
দিয়ে দিলাম তোকে, দিয়ে দিলাম।
15.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, delivered, all delivered.
I am for the state.
My lord, the private respondents herein, my lord, made an application against the petitioner, my lord, alleging some illegal construction on a PWD road.
Give me a minute, please. You are appearing for the state?
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondents, my lord, alleged some illegal construction on a PWD road made by the petitioners. Now, my lord, in that regard, my lord, proceedings were drawn up. The lordship will kindly seize, my lord, annexure P4, which is at my lord page. Lordship will come kindly comes to page 63.
Yes.
Now, my lord, before this order was passed, my lord, before this order was passed, my lord, the petitioners made an application to the same authority, my lord, the executive engineer, my lord, for my lord, granting them long-term lease with respect to the said land. Now, there is provision, my lord, under section 8, my lord, of the PWD Act, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, prayed for
Regularization of your.
regularization of my occupation, my lord. Keeping that in abeyance, my lord, this order has been, my lord, subsequently
This is an
passed.
appealable order.
My lord, my consideration for represent that petition, my lord. My petition to be considered. That's it, my lord. I'm not praying, my lord. This order I'm not challenging in this forum, my lord. Lordship kindly sees my petition, my lord. It starts from, my lord, it's annexure P3. On page 40 onwards, your lordship kindly sees. A number of petitioners, my lord, made similar petitions, my lord.
It's not legible at all. What is?
My lord, there are a number of petitions. My lord, my lord, kindly comes to page 42. 42 is, my lord, made by another one of the petitioner, my lord.
Forty-two,
my lord. My lord, the petitioners have, my lord, obtained trade license, electricity, my lord, connection in respect of that land, my lord, for a long time, my lord. Those have also annexed, my lord.
that doesn't confer title on you.
But certainly not, my lord. Trade license does not confer title, my lord. Electricity, of course not, my lord. A trespasser is also, my lord, entitled to get electricity, my lord. But be that as it may, my lord, my application just to be considered, my lord, order to be passed, rescind order to be passed.
This is one of the petitioners.
My lord, similar applications, my lord, have annexed, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord page 44. 44 is Shukdev Mondal, my lord. 46 is Bideshwar Mondal. My lord, continuously, my lord, these petitions have been annexed, my lord. Collectively, my lord, these have been annexed.
Let these applications also be disposed of without touching the 10-3 order. Well, that is appealable. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the private respondents proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was initiated against the petitioners alleging encroachment upon PWD road. Stop. The petitioners have been occupying the said PWD land. The petitioners have been occupying the said land since long by constructing shop rooms therein. Stop. The petitioners submitted several applications before several representations before the concerned authority seeking grant of long-term lease in their favor in respect of the said land. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that without considering the said representations submitted by the petitioners, the concerned authority has passed an order under section 10(3) of the Act of 1964 directing this is a notice under 10(3).
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, hearing was conducted, my lord, order passed against him.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits. Order has been passed,
Order has been
10(3) order.
Against me.
1964 directing removal of unauthorized construction from PWD land. The petitioners seek consideration of their representation by the concerned authority.
They are the unauthorized occupants.
Undoubtedly.
Admittedly.
They have filed it because they have filed an application for grant of lease, thereby admitting that they are occupying unauthorized.
Admitted case.
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Who should consider? The assistant engineer.
Executive engineer, manner that is.
The petitioners.
He has made representation before the executive engineer.
So he will consider.
He will consider.
The seventh respondent be directed to consider the representations submitted by the petitioners in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the seventh respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioners before him within 1 month?
2 months.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, in accordance with law.
Grateful.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week.
Grateful.
Disposed of which are. 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for not today. In this matter, service is not completed. One of the respondents.
Who is one of the respondents?
Respondent number Indian Oil.
Have you served all the respondents?
One of the respondents is not served.
One of the respondents is not served. Well, since service upon all the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 16th August.
Seventeen.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
No, Susan, no,
Similar matter heard by your lordship, my lord. Petitioner is the highest bidder in the e-auction process. One third have deposited amount already by the petitioner. EC has been refused by the competent authority due to the plot not within the potential zone. My lord was directed earlier occasion, my lord, to submit a report. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, on the matter is fixed on tomorrow. my lord.
This is appearing for the first time.
This is first time.
Another matter, my lord, similarly placed, my lord, in that matter, my lord, it is fixed for tomorrow.
Fixed tomorrow.
Your
So
lordship
let
was,
it be not today.
Along with that
Come
matter,
back tomorrow, not today.
along with this matter, my lord, number is there.
Let it appear tomorrow, I'll take it up. So you take this back, give it to me tomorrow. Maybe not today. Not today.
18. Item 18.
I'm from the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for adjournment.
Why? Place your case.
Because this case leading Mr. SUVRA Bhattacharya, he is not available today.
It's under the Land Reforms Act. Will you come back tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yes?
Okay, madam.
Yes? Not today. It has been released, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Let it come tomorrow. Not today.
19.
No, 19 is my application.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Now, my
I am
lord,
for the West Bengal Mineral Development Federation.
yes.
My lord, two, my lord, reports I
Now,
am.
my lord, here, your lordship will kindly consider there is a short-term my lord, mining lease in favor of the petitioner for the period of 5 years.
Called for.
My
Lord,
lord,
this is
yes,
the report,
reports
two
have been, they have
I have
given. Yes, I
circulated
have
the
received.
reports, my lord. These are the two reports, my lord. Your lordship kindly.
My lord will kindly, lordship kindly hears me first, my lord. Now, my lord, in the year 2017, the short-term mining lease was executed in favor of the petitioner. Now, my lord, immediately after, my lord, the possession was handed over to the petitioner, my lord, he had started, my lord, the excavation of the sand, and my lord, for not a single day, he stopped there. Now, my lord, he worked from 2017 and till, my lord, 2021, when, my lord, there was my lord, the approach road to the mining site, my lord, due to the deplorable condition, my lord, my lord, I'm late by Mr. Banerjee, my lord. Now, my lord, may Mr. Banerjee start.
I'm sorry to disturb your lordships once again for the same issue. Excuse my importance to remind your lordships, this matter, it was moved earlier. My lord passed an order. I am really tempted to draw your lordship an decision regarding that matter first, the order.
Exception this, exception.
Which is that page?
Paragraph relevant, Sanjay.
92, my lord. Page 92.
অনেক দূরে সেটা তারপর হচ্ছে যে আমাদের
92.
Yes.
Have you got it, my lord? Can you see the date of the order? At top on the left side, 19th September 2022. With your lordship's kind leave, I'm reading. In presence of all, being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the state respondent on 30 January 2017, and upon depositing the entire requisite amount, the petitioners were granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years by the deed of lease dated 17 November 2017. Due to notification dated 20th May to March 2021, issued by the district magistrate and controller, Purva Bardhaman, imposing restriction on movement of all kinds of heavy loaded goods vehicles through the road leading to the mining block of the petitioner, for which the petitioners were unable to continue mining operation till 12 to 22 February 2022, when by subsequent notification this said restriction was withdrawn by the authority. Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to clause 5 and part 9 of the deed of lease, which is a registered document, which demonstrate that failure on the part of the lessee to fulfill any of the terms and conditions of the lease shall not give the state government any claim against the lessee, or be deemed a breach of this lease insofar as such failure is considered by the government to arise before force majeure, and period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by the lease. Kali marked it not very relevant. Period of such delay shall added the period by the lease. This is not an extension to be added. The petitioners have submitted representation for extension of the period of lease before the concerned authority on such and such date, which is yet to be considered. The petitioner pay for directions of the authority to consider the such in terms of the clause of such. In view of, this is very relevant, my lord. In view of the above, that means with reference to the earlier part of the order, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order in terms of clause 5, part 9 of the deed of lease, as well as the notification design such as affording is an opportunity. So, my lord, it's very interesting. No appeal was prepared against that. State respondent realized that 12 is a very genuine case. My lord also statewide did not directed them to extend the time, only directed to consider the representations and specially indicated the particular clause of the lease deed and order dated September 2022. Kindly trouble to then page 100, my lord.
Yes.
After scrutinizing all the relevant document, it is found that the long-term mining lease of the registered was registered on certain such date. Hence, said lease of respondent is valid till 20th November 2022. It may be presumed that in view of the notification as such issued by the district magistrate Purva Mednapur regarding restriction of vehicles movement, sand mining activity of the petitioner was duly affected till 22nd February 22. So that is my lord, direct observation. Then the next, in addition, as per new West Bengal stand mining policy, such that the state government has appointed. My lord, kindly see that man mining policy which was published on such and such date. Have you got it, my lord? So my lord order passed after that. Nobody, for obvious reasons, because my lease was executed 2017. In this way, you can give the retroactive effect. In case of renewal, there the state government has appointed the West Bengal Mineral Development such as the agency for such sale and consumption and such. In the said policy, it is clearly mentioned in Schedule 6 III that in existing leases, the lease shall not renew, classically marked in my lord. The state is not renewed and shall automatically be resumed and vested as government upon the expiry of the leases. Kali marked it, my lord. So that's the whole thing. One thing is it should not be renewed after expiration. My case is completely different from that. That's why my lord entertained. That's why my lord directed to consider. And prior to that, that provision came into operations. Then my lord, kindly come to the next page. General provision 5 deal with the failure on the part of the lessee. That's a reiteration of that same clause, my lord. Middle portions. Next page, middle portions. Fulfill lease decision to the period of fixed lease. In the light of above noted observation, it is not possible to further extend renew the mine lease of the petitioner as undersigned is staying with the four corners of the statute. However, a letter may be issued the government of industry concern such West Bengal by the to consider the matter sympathetically. I am not begging sympathy. I am begging the order from your lordship. My lord was kind enough to. I beg this order, I got it. Then my lord kindly come to page 105.
105.
905, my lord. Your lordship's order. Again, my lord passed an order. They have compelled me to disturb your lordship from time to time by the contract. Hard learned only. Pursuant to the order passed by this court and such, the representation submitted by the petitioner was taken up for consideration by the district magistrate Bankura on November forwarded the same to the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Industry, Commerce, Industry, Mines and such of the representative, since according to the district magistrate, he has not in position to extend the lease period in view of the new stand policies and such. Since the matter is pending before the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Industry, Commerce, Industries, Mines and such, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 2 weeks from the date of communication of the last of this order. In the light, can you mark this, my lord? It's very, very relevant. Have you got it, my lord? In the light of the observation made by this court in the order dated past 19 September 22 in W. Sansad regarding affording reasonable opportunity. That is page 92, my lord. Page 92, first order. So consciously, my lord, considering the entire aspect, it was, losses, my natural it doesn't apply. So that's why they also agree, no problem. So my lord, now, again, my lord, they did not take any actions. So my lord, pass this order. Then kindly see, my lord, next page, 108. This is actually the order of this officer. My lord, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all are statement. This has got nothing to do with it. Then, paragraph 10 is the paragraph 10, my lord. Now, after careful consideration of the representation such and such of the petitioner and the written argument stated above and the record of them, it is found that there was no restriction on excavation of sand from the said premises stated above the period from mine stated above for the period 25th March to 22nd, 2023. And also the petitioner, my lord, very peculiar stand is taken, I'll clarify. And also the petitioner, that is the lessee, has got almost 9 months even after withdrawal of the prohibitory order on movement of heavy vehicles issued by the DM controller. Neither did he make any prayer for DM Bankura to allow his transport sand in a different route following the imposition of prohibitory orders and such. So that is why it is rejected. Kindly come to page 42. What is his allegations? No. Restriction not on mining lease. And if really that is so, there is no need to consider the second part of the order. If you are sure about that, there is a restriction. Why you pass the same order? Why did you not make an application before the authority for removal or alternative route? Kindly come to page 42. He didn't take care to read the agreement also. So I know how using a harsh word, but how is it? Page 42. Have you got it, page 42, my lord? Clause 7. Liberty and power at all times during the term hereby demised to enter upon the said land and to search for mine, bore, dig, drill, for wind, work, dress, process, convert, carry away. Can you mark this person? Carry away. Have you got it, my lord? So this is also part of that. Otherwise, what will do with the sand? And this is not from the excavation from the land. It's from river bed. So if I cannot remove, it will again go to the river.
You are reading clause 7.
My lord?
Clause 7, you are reading.
Yes, clause 7. No, clause 1. Page 42, clause 1, part 2. At the top. Page 42, my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes, not clause 7.
No, I'm sorry, it's my fault, my lord. Are choke about disturb clause 1, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, my lord. Liberty and power at all times. At all times. Liberty and power all times. During the term hereby demised to enter upon the said land and to search for mine, bore, dig, drill, for wind, work, dress, process, convert, carry away, and use of the said minerals. And the little knowledge which I have got about that English, I must frankly confess, I started my career from Pathshala and Bangla medium. Carry away means naturally transmission. So and he didn't care to read his own document. And this is the way my substantive right is snatched. And when my lord passed an order referring that particular way it is to be done, he has just deviated from that.
So you say that carrying order or challans were not issued in your favor, transit challans.
No, no challenge. Actually, it was damage totally. I placed a report of their officers. I'll come to that. Kindly come to the report. Of in the form of affidavit,
Transportation rules টা যেটা আপনার report annex আছে
which is affirmed by
text এ আসুন
Partho Potim Vishwas.
না এটাই
Very unfortunate. And when my lord direction was there, he could have asked for clarification. He could have paper an appeal. He accepted that. And without referring anything.
Partho Pratim Vishwas.
Yes. Now kindly come to my lord.
ট্রান্সপোর্ট করতে পারছি না পুরো এক্সপ্রেস স্টোরেজ
Page 3.
Yes.
It starts from, as per petition, it is the only route of communication to the middle portions, my lord. Have you gotten, my lord?
Yes.
As per petitioner, it is the only route of communication to the list. The main grievance of the petition is that due to the state restriction imposed by the district magistrate and collector, he failed to continue his mining activities till his withdrawal, for which the district magistrate collector issued another notification that is answered. According to the petitioner, these restrictions of the vehicles come under the provision of force majeure, and such event was beyond his control. Therefore, he submitted prayer for exchange of the lease and so on and so forth. Then can you come to I. My lord, order is quoted. There's no problem. Yes, then my lord, kindly, which is very relevant, kindly come to page 6. Page 6. Have you got it, my lord? Clause 9. Very relevant. Is the man in the field. It is further stated, have you got it, my lord, that every very recent, as per direction of a physical survey has been conducted by AMB, such and such, not technical, about that sand mining area of the petitioner, found that there is no connecting route through which the sand loaded vehicles can fly to SIJ, Kadisansaj. Everything is finished, their case. That was my grievance. First thing I can carry out. I can bring the sand from the sand port to the high road. Otherwise, no transportations. When it was restriction was imposed, this is the position of the road. So naturally, heavy vehicles cannot fly. I say, 10 months gone. 10 months gone. So I made an applications. Now, my lord, time to time, I was harassed like anything. I came before horses for power protections. My lord said, read the clauses, then directed in the light of my observation made on such and such. That means to consider. And this officer, of course, I don't know what he thinks is above the High Court, I do not know. He didn't care for that. Whimsical order. And he didn't care of his own report. How is it? And this is true to my knowledge. He was personally present. He made an investigation. After that, kindly see the attitude of another person, Chandrasekhar Roy. He is the, by who can prove? Oh, you have gone to High Court. I'm the apartment. I'm the Assistant Secretary of the Government of West Bengal. Another affidavit.
But I am relying on this affidavit. Affidavit affirmed by the respondent number 2.
চন্দ্রশেখর রায়, আমি তো সেটা পড়ছি ভাই, তোমার রিলাই করবে কেন? আমি দেখাচ্ছি কিন্তু ওটাও দেখো. So my I press that one. Yes, he was in field. Inquiry was made. It is found that well, that is the only route. Then this Chandrasekhar Rai, ওই অর্ডারটা পাস করেছে তো? হ্যাঁ, ওই অর্ডারটা পাস করেছে। আচ্ছা, নিলয় বিশ্বাস, Now, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord. Paragraph 7. What is your policy? I am least interested, my dear sir. You just apply your policy in future. But policy was brought in because of that reason. Is there any allegation against me? You have realized the entire money for 5 years. And you introduced this for what reasons? Paragraph 7. No such allegations against it. Against me, indiscriminate mining of the sand, black marketing, artificial supply, shortage through hoarding and such and such. I am not concerned with that. Then, my lord, middle portions of this paragraph, page 5. Sand minings starts with, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line from top. Sand mining means. Have you got it, my lord? Sand mining means any or all activities undertaken for the purpose of winning a river the sand. Definition of the transportation of sand has also been defined in rules such and such of the said rules in the following manner. Transportation means carrying sand from one place to another by motor such and such, motorized vehicles such and such. It is clear that sand mining has nothing to do. How is it? How can I say like this? Sand mining is nothing to do with transportation. But I just do a logic that is a bit 42. Carry away. Now they are introducing and trying to. And why this provision was included transport and transportations? If you say that transport and transportation have nothing to do with the mining, then why you have introduced these things? It's a part of that. That's why in the agreement it is mentioned. Now he relied on the Google map. It's very interesting. Page 6. He doesn't care for his own report. Officer personally, physically made an inquiry. Page 6. At top. The said road is not only the way which would be evident from Google's map. Kindly take time to see the Google's map. If you also can understand, no problem. Page 27. They're totally useless. Physical inquiry investigation was made in presence of all. By affirming a petition, my lord, they file it. Did he affirm as to my knowledge? It doesn't appear. Not a Google's map. Does it appear? Where is my place? There may be 1,001 roads, but only one road leads to Rome. That is this particular road which is already damaged. Now it is repaired. So I expected that to be done. And my lord give me fast protections. That should be considered in the light of that part. But Google's map is absolutely bogus. Stopping of vehicular movement. Now again, my lord, in the middle portions, kindly say again. At the cost of reputation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from bottom on the right side at the cost of reputation. At page 6, at the cost of reputation, I say that stopping of vehicular movement cannot have any effect on mining of sand. It might be affected transportations. This is very peculiar, my lord. Then where shall I go? Is it a way to justify that misdeed? Now, kindly see my lord, page 7, para 13. See their coordinations. See the attitude of this higher official about the behavior, just the way they behave is a subordinate. Paragraph 13. Have you got it, my lord? I say that from the fact disclosed here in the above, it would be evident that the observation of the respondent 3 are contrary to the admitted records. Therefore, the concerned respondent ought not to have made such observation. Why did not come before the court? Why did not file an application before condemning a subordinate? What wrong he has committed? Just by citing and referring to some rules that will change out of the position. And what he have done? He have flouted the course of directions. This is the position of their affidavit. And kindly see page 6 in the Gazette notification. They have annexed in their affidavit. My lord, page 60, page 16 of that particular affidavit, which I was referring, my lord. This rule may be called West Bengal sand mining, transportation, shortage as well. It shall extend, it shall come into force on such acts, authorities of years carries, means any mode of conveyance or facility by which I need not. Not only that, how they dare to disobey your officer order. My lord, so 17. And that was expired on 22. In the meantime, it was that they admitted all these facts. And subordinate officer committed a wrong by making a truth, disclosing the truth. Yes, that is it. And what about the inquiry? Inquiry by inquiry, physical inquiry, your officer found in presence of all. That is the only way. And they are talking about the transportation and other things. So that's why, my lord, I am facing this problem every time they are compelling me to come and disturb your lordships in this way. And this is the 4th time I am here. Now kindly see, my lord, page 16 of that affidavit, first affidavit which I press, report, affirmed by one, Partho Sarati Vishwas.
Page 16.
My lord,
16.
page 16, last thing. Very interesting. Dated 16 June 2023. As per the order of ADM DLLRO Bankura, Memo such and such, the undersigned has conducted a joint field inspection with the BLLRO pair. As per available information and physical survey, we found that there is no connecting route through which the sand-loaded vehicles can fly to SH8, the connecting road between Sonamukhi and Bankura, Morbadwan, within Bankura district. Yes. So what more can be expected? What wrong I have committed? I could oblige the officer if I may use this word. And he's condemning his subordinate officers because they disclose the truth. They are obliging whom? Now, my lord, last but not the least, I do your lordship that is the last occasion. For obvious reasons, my lord says very well, I'll consider later on. এক মিনিট দাঁড়া যাসরা ছটপট কিছু বলছে না তোরা ছটপট করছিস অন্য জায়গায় মামলা হওয়া মুশকিল আমি half a minute time নাই Now, my lord, in my petition, kindly come to page 96, which is very interesting.
Paragraph 6.
No, page 96. In my deed petitions. Have you got it, my lord? 96. It is not my document. The address to Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Chairman West Bengal Mining and Development, regarding representation and such. The next page, first paragraph, last line. This inability to carry out the mining operation is beyond the control of the lessee. Mining operation includes establishment of the sand from the seabed and transportations. Because I cannot stack over there, it will spoil. And nobody will allow me to stack. And what is the reason why it is not? And only five lines order. The order which is now under challenge. It doesn't speak about the lawsuit directions. Now, very interesting, my lord. As we know, my lord, Mahendra Singh Gill's case, just hold it. Just hold it. My lord, this is a very All bench is a strong bench, there's no doubt about it. But I like this bench for other reasons, why not? Headed by Justice M.H. Beg, Chief Justice, P.N. Bhagavati, Krishnayar, P.K. Goswami, and Singhal. Mahendra Singh skills. Now, my lord, there, paragraph 8 is very important. দাঁড়া না ছটপট মহেন্দ্র সিং গিল জানিস না বলতে হবে কেন তুই জানিস তো দে তো একবার প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 kindly take read. Very interesting. The second equally relevant matter is that when a statutory functionary makes an order based on certain grounds, its validity must be judged by the reasons so mentioned and cannot be supplemented by fresh reasons in the shape of affidavit or otherwise. Otherwise, an order bad in the beginning may, by the time it comes to court on account of a challenge, get validated by additional ground later brought in. We may hear the attention of the observation of Bose J. Vivian Bose, my lord. Public orders publicly made in exercise of a statutory authority cannot be construed in the light of explanations subsequently given by the officer making the order of what he might mean or what was in mind or what he intended to do. Public order made by public authorities are meant to have public effect and are intended to affect the acting and conduct of those to whom they are addressed and must be construed objectively with reference to the language used in the order itself. Order are not like old wine become better as they grow older. Very interesting line. That's why I like that, Mr. Foster. The order are not like old wine becoming bitter as they grow older. Very nice expression. So, my lord, order is nothing. Whole lines. Now, by affidavit, they are trying to improve their being so many things. No, it is not permissible. It is not permissible. But the last, not for the least, my lord, I just cited, I handed over one copy of the judgment to your lordship earlier occasion. If it is not available again, I will supply, no problem. My lord, I really, these are the three judges bench. Pathak, DP Sen and DP Madam. My lord, paragraph 19, have you also got this judgment? Copy the oh, আচ্ছা আমি দিচ্ছি এই একটু দাও তো দিন না ভাই হ্যাঁ না ও বইটা ওখানে পাবে না ভাই As I've submitted your lordship, paragraph 19 last, I'm just placing my lord before that 1 minute, my lord. My lord, paragraph 19, just last part of the order in Hosbury laws of England. Last line of the paragraph 19. As well as in Hosbury's laws of England, 4th edition, volume 1, para 89, it is stated that the purpose of an order of mandamus is to remedy defect of justice, and accordingly it will be issued to the aim that justice may be done in all cases where there is a specific legal right and no specific legal remedy for enforcing the right, and it will issue in cases where although there is an alternative legal remedy, yet that mode of redress is less convenient, beneficial, effectual. But whenever we drafted state petitions, we used to say there is no other efficacious alternate remedy. My lord, is borrowed from Hosbury, England. Now, paragraph 20. There is thus no doubt that the High Court in India, exercising jurisdiction under Article 26, has the power to issue a writ of mandamus or writ in the nature of mandamus or to pass order and give necessary directions where the government or the public authority has failed to exercise or is wrongly exercised the discretion called for upon it by statute or a rule or a policy decision of the government or as exercise such discretion malified or an irrelevant consideration or by ignoring the relevant consideration and material or in such a manner as to frustrate the object of conferring such discretion or the policy for implementing which such discretion has been conferred. In all cases and in any other fit and proper case, the High Court can, in the exercise of its jurisdiction under Article 26, is a writ of mandamus or read in the nature of mandamus or pass order and give direction to compel the performance in a proper and lawful manner of the discretion conferred upon the government or the public authority, and in a proper case, in order to prevent injustice resulting to the concerned parties, the court may itself pass an order or give direction which the government or the public authority should have passed or given and is properly and lawfully exercised by discretions. Now, my lord, why this judgment was delivered is not by your lordship's court, Supreme Court. As we know, my lord, sober read of mandamus 227-26, to some extent, the power of the High Court is much more wide, more than the Supreme Court. Why? So for Article 32, my lord, was only the citizen having the fundamental right, they can approach. But Article 14, in 226, my lord, even a foreigner can approach the court. I had a privilege to argue on Justice Suhas Sen on a notice to quit was issued against the foreigner. So I moved. The justice and Mr. Banerjee, no, it is not maintainable. Mr. P.K. Rai is no more with us. He was appearing for the other side. He was opposed. I said, no, certainly he can do that. There is a basic and fundamental unique system. I know. So power of your lords and lords is much more wider. Even a foreigner, of course, 19 he will not get. A foreigner cannot claim under 19, but 14 he can get, 21 he can ask. So that's why power of the High Court under 226 is much more wider. And Supreme Court took trouble to let down this law that, well, yes, High Court has such a power. If it is found by the High Court, because law doesn't mean to me a theoretical abstraction. It is to do justice. The total injustice. Kindly see the conduct of these concerned officers. I'm really shocked that, well, he didn't care. He never looked at his own document and didn't care of your lordship's order. Thrice order was sent. My lord gave them opportunity, one after another, so that they can rectify themselves. They can understand. But unfortunately, my law invents. They didn't care, they didn't bother, and I am suffering, my lord. I am here to seek protection in the temple of justice. I'm grateful. Yes, my lord.
You continue some other day, I'll take other matters.
As well as. I'm grateful. দেবো দেবো খাবার চিসকে সব সব দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ সব দিয়ে হ্যাঁ দরকার হলে হসপিটালে তবে ইংল্যান্ডে নিয়ে যাবো
Same heading for further consideration on August.
8th August. What? My lord, one thing is, my lord, since the matter is sub judice, I will apprehensive. They should not be permitted to make fresh auctions. Otherwise, I will trouble my lord. Third party interest will be created. Kindly protect me, my lord. You file undertaking, you will not do that. Matter ends there. You can't have both of it.
No, we have not done anything.
Very well.
Can I take it from the bar that no step will be taken in the meantime? The matter is disposed of.
Yes, yes.
Your clients not to take it.
Would not pass any formal order.
No, otherwise, my lord, there will be confusions. There will be confusion, my lord. Kindly see the conduct of the council officer. In spite of the lordship's direction, in spite of the
Any interim order.
No. as well as.
Next.
May I leave, my lord?
20,
20 lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my lord the service. Well, in this matter, the petitioner land has been enclosed by the private respondents.
It's appearing for the respondents.
The name is appearing for petitioner land has been enclosed by the private respondents, and thereafter the civil complaint has been lodged before the concerned assistant engineer, the municipality, chairman of the the Kontai municipality. Is the private respondent number 5.
Sir,
I serve.
how can municipality be a private respondent?
The this is a local bodies. He has been constructed. The roadside of the Kontai highway.
Someone is appearing. Yes, what's the matter?
There is a construction of the roadside of the state highway. They have been constructing the urinal and lavatory of the site that to that effect petitioners ingress and egress has been disturbed. He has lodged a complaint before the concerned authority, but no steps has been taken. At least the last representation complaint this is the supplementary affidavit I filed lastly the complaint was lodged 17/2/2023. This has been annexed to the writ petition. This is my supplementary affidavit. I am filing the last complaint. No effect has been taken. Supplementary, my lord.
Have you served this?
I served. Superintending engineer. Engineer को दो.
Service. None appears for the 5th respondent. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken. Petitioners at the Kontai municipality. Constructing a Shula complex. On a portion of PWD road.
PWD road.
On a portion of the PWD road adjoining their property. Struggling their submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 17 February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the state respondents. That the third respondent is directed
It's one number 38.
Respondent to consider and dispose of it. Months from the date of communication of this order, upon effort and the 5th respondent.
No. 21.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this matter relates to group 7, my lord. Perhaps it is wrongly appearing under group 1.
Upon our mentioning it has appeared.
So I'm releasing the.
No, it relates to group 7. That will be taken up from
motor
2
vehicle.
7, right?
Group 7, my lord. Let it appear from tomorrow, my lord, under group 7.
Come back at 2 p.m.
But my
22.
Are you ready today or shall I?
Lord,
make it not
I am
today?
ready, but the problem is that since the other side doesn't know, my lord, let it be on tomorrow, my lord. I think that will be
I'll make it not today only.
not today only.
We will
And-
serve notice.
From the other
My,
side.
my,
Not today.
grateful, my
Item number 22, for the petition, I'm paying for not today, my lord.
Go for the
Yes, sir.
what care of the service complete.
Have that.
Where is your affidavit of service?
It is with my clerk, my lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
It is with the clerk. What are you doing here before the court, sir? On prayer of the petitioners, that is adjourned, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th August. Petition is not in a hurry.
17th August.
17th August. That's it.
23.
My lord, this is my application. Now, my lord,
I'm appearing for the state, sir.
now, my lord, this is second round litigation before your lordship. My lord, I was the successful bidder. And I was given, my lord, the symbolic possession. I sought for demarcation and execution of the lease deed. I was regularly paying. No, my lord, this is a national Jalkor, water body facing. Now, my lord, I was paying the regularly, my lord, so far the lease rent is concerned. But I could not fish out. Now, my lord, I moved before your lordship, and your lordship directed me, if your lordship kindly turn to page. Page 48. It is contended by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner that being the highest bidder in a tender for long-term settlement of Jalkor was settled in favor of the first petitioner from December 1, 2020 to 30th November 2027. But the Jalkor allotted to the petitioners have not been demarcated by the authority for which the petitioner are not in a position to carry on physiculture therein. The petitioner seeks liberty to submit a comprehensive representation before the authority in this regard and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representative at the earliest. It is submitted by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state that such representation be directed to be considered by the respondent number 3. In view of the same, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive presentation before the third respondent. In this regard, within 7 days from date, the third respondent shall consider and dispose of the response within a month from the date of communication of this order, after affording a reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Since, my lord, this was now the representation was considered, and my lord, as the demarcation was not made, I moved a content application before your lordship. Now, relying on their assurance that demarcation will be made, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to your lordship's order while disposing of my application for contempt, that is at page 78. No, my lord, not 78. My lord, kindly excuse me. Last order ta kothay? Yes, at page 78. Compliance report in the form and an affidavit filed by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt taken on record. Copy of the said compliance report in the form and an affidavit is served upon the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the applicant petitioner in court this day. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the applicant petitioner seeks accommodation to produce the said affidavit. Let the appear hearing on August 23. On the pair of the appearing behalf of the applicant, liberty granted to applicant to use exception to this. Now, my lord, Kindly turn to the page 79. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that the notice of hearing was issued upon the petitioner, but were not heeded by the latter. Though the written instruction demonstrated issuance of notice upon the petitioner, there is no document to show that such notice was served upon the petitioner. It appears that the date of hearing before the authority has been fixed on 22nd July 2022 at 12 noon. The counsel for the applicant submits that the petitioner shall appear before the learned authority at a relevant date. In view of the same, let the matter appear on hearing 27th July. Then, my lord, next, then this contempt application was disposed of by your lordship, inter alia holding that sufficient compliance has been made and the application, page 76. Sufficient compliance has been made, so therefore, the my lord, there shall be no order as to cause in view of the same contempt application is disposed of. Then lordship kindly mark this, my lord. This was 14 September 2022. Then, my lord, kindly turn to 89, page 89. In December 2022, I tell your lordship, till today, demarcation has not been done. On that day, I was directed to appear for demarcation. On the basis of their compliance with the demarcation will be done, contempt application was disposed of, and this is the outcome of their assurance. Now, my lord, today what I am praying before your lordship, my lord, on 5th, I moved and if this meeting moved before Justice Joyce Sengupta, he was taking of the determination, my lord, and liberty was granted to me because since they were not accepting the this year rent. So, my lord, liberty was granted within 10 days, I have to deposit. My lord, what happened, my lord, in between the president of our society has expired. Result where, my lord, I could not execute the draft for want of signature. Now the new president has come. Now, my lord, kindly give me a liberty within 7 days, I will deposit because that draft, Xerox copy of the draft is with me, original is lying with my client. By course of this week, my lord, I will deposit the money. And, my lord, moreover, what that is my categorical admission, categorical case before your lordship is this, my lord. That is that page. If your lordship kindly, I drew the attention of the SP. That is at page 95. Now the police authorities is preventing me by the influence of the, my lord, the high-handed manner. I have been prevented by the police authority in spite of the fact that I obtained the lease and I am not be able to carry out my fishing activities. And on the similar circumstances, my lord, your lordship passed an order in another writ petition, my lord, where police authority was directed to, my lord, give render assistance. I have not completed. I am not supposed to answer you. Have a look at this order. So, my lord, in the similar circumstances, my lord, in respect of the self-same river, another society, another person came to before lordship and lordship passed this order. So, as of date, my lord, today I am praying, my lord, let the liberty may be given to extend the time to, my lord, to deposit the rent. For by course of this week, my lord, I will deposit this. And so, for this part is concerned, my lord, kindly fix up another date and consider on that day. I will, my lord, kindly fix up any day, my lord, by course of this week, my lord, so that I can come. My lord, on the basis of the assurance, your lordship is in a good faith, my lord, and this is the compliance.
I have got the land reforms manual law, if it's accepted, I have got.
That part has been dealt with previously. There is no question of mentioning.
I have common objection. Then I do have the instruction law. Time and again, he has been asked to go for demarcation. He has not gone. I have got all report. And about the police lot, I get that report also I have got. He is not going and he is not paying the due. Your lordship can see that. Your lordship can just now you can dispose it on. I have got the instruction. Your lordship can see that. He's not going. Time and again he has been recused.
Why don't you come back with a report in the form of an affidavit showing
Come back with the
he is
report.
not going?
No, my lord, on this, can I just point out one thing? Who is the police authority to disturb me or prevent me? If I don't pay, then my lease is liable to be set aside. Who the police is, what the police is going to do?
Submission of my management. Your lordship can see the last order passed by Justice Gupta Lord. Your lordship can see that. On 4th May 2023, Lord, in terms of that, he was called there, rather he has gone there for demarcation, or he has paid the dues.
The dues were not accepted, that is recorded.
No, it's false. If you have the instruction.
The recording of the court is false.
Because
The court was recorded.
next day, Lord, after the order of 4th May, after the order of 4th May.
Because in the process, my lord, expired.
That is very, very bad habit he has got. When he argues, if somebody says he will insult.
He has given an explanation as to why he could not deposit the dues. He says that the chairman had expired.
No, my lord, I do not know what is submitting your lordship can see.
He not heard his submission.
Your lordship can see there because I said your lordship can see. Your lordship can
Please come back with the, we have overshot the time, come back with a report on the next date. In the meantime, let him deposit the amount.
Let him deposit and if he is called for the demarcation, let him go there and attend in the demarcation.
When is the date for demarcation?
Yes.
It was given. Your lordship can see.
When is the next date? Please tell me, he'll attend. Tell me
It
the.
was given. It was given. It was given. Your lordship can see the last page.
When is the next date fixed for demarcation?
Demarcation has not yet been fixed. The day it was.
Oh.
27th of April.
Please show me the notice of issue served
Your lordship
on
can
the
see that.
petition.
That's what I got to show it to my lord. Your lordship, can you see that?
But the notice was served on the petition.
Yes, it was. Your lordship can see that. The last pages. He's not going there.
Where is the service?
Just told, not your lordship, can you come to page 3?
Page 3
Page
is.
3, page 3 of the instruction. Your lordship, উপযুক্ত রেফারেন্সের স্বার্থে your lordship can see সম্পর্কিত demarcation বিষয়ক কার্যে 11/5/23 বেলা 12টা
গ্রামবাসীদের হাজিরা। Where is the notice?
petition এর হাজিরা অনুপস্থিত, right hand side.
There is no
petition
name.
এর হাজিরা অনুপস্থিত.
Where is the service of notice of application?
কি?
I have got the.
There is the notice showing that demarcation was supposed to be held on 11th May.
Not on 11/5, it was date of 5th. Earlier on the basis of that it was date.
Where is the notice served upon the
I'll show you the
petition? Please show me.
Your lordship, just hold. Not it was, I just. Actually, it was there.
Yes.
It was there.
দেখুন প্রিন্টার এবং কাগজটা দিই। ওই ফাইল রয়েছে দেখুন ওটা।
Service, please show me service.
Yes, audition when the matter was not. And on the basis of that, everything next step was fixed. He's not going over there. And actually, he got demarcation.
Sir Ganguly, I think I'm not clear. I want to see that the petitioner has received the notice by putting his signature. That is called service. You may have issued 100 notices like this. It should be served on the petitioner. That is. I'm not disputing issuance. I'm asking about service. Issuance is different from service. You issue 100 notices, keep it in your office.
Then I'll come back with the.
Please do that. Please show me that you are making a serious allegation that despite earlier orders of this court, you have not made the demarcation. And now you say that.
Not going over there. For demarcation, I'm not.
I would like please substantiate your allegation. You say that the petitioner has not gone there despite service of notice. Where is the service of notice? All these documents do not show service at all. Where is the petition signature?
It might have been kept within whatever I commented in it.
You are insisting that the petitioner has not appeared despite receipt of notice. So it's a serious allegation. Because there was an earlier order of this court, which has not been complied with by you. Please show me that the petitioner did not attend the demarcation. The petitioner will be out of
That I have shown you. I just now have
not shown, Mr. Ganguly.
Anupasthit.
That you can write that even I can write Mr. Ganguly Anupasthit today. How does it prove?
When you have not given some notice.
Please show me a document of service of notice, I repeat.
Not when he wants to go, we'll have the demarcation date, till his date, result date.
What is talking about?
Next Sunday?
Next Sunday,
Yes.
Give me a date, the petitioner will go.
Yes.
Here in court, now it's it. A date for demarcation.
I should have talked to him.
No.
Without consulting with them, but in my own petition, but I can't keep my date.
Conduct of the authority is not happy at all, I'm afraid.
But let me come back. He will be called for demarcation, let him pay the dues first. Let him pay the dues
A
first.
concocted document where you write.
It is not at all a concocted document, but it is not at all the concocted document. The document, it has been paid by the authority.
You are not able to substantiate your claim.
I will come to the instruction, but the council can do it, but I have shown it that he is not paying the dues. Let him pay the dues. He is not paying the dues. That's what it's my instruction. Latest instruction about the allegation of the police instruction also is there. There is no.
Submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners were unable to deposit the demand draft in terms of the order made since the president of the Shomiti. President of the Shomiti expired in the
Yes.
meantime.
No, I have got the death certificate copy.
Expired in the meantime. Upon appointment of a new president, seek extension of time, deposit the demand draft in terms of the order of this court. Paragraph in view of the above, the petitioners are directed to deposit the demand draft. How long should it take?
Well, the mantra is lying ready with us. By Friday, we will
By
deposit.
Friday?
Yes.
Friday. 21st July.
21st July.
I think 21st July 2023.
And they will act on the basis of my communication. Kindly record that, Malad. Malad, the authority will act on by basis of my communication because that will be forwarded through my letterhead, my advocate record.
Are directed to accept the same
Yes.
on the basis of the communication made by learned counsel for the petitioners. Paragraph learned counsel, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the petitioners have claims to the demarcation program held by the body despite receipt of notice. Submitted. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on August 2nd.
My lord, in item number 52, my lord, there was an interim order against the order of eviction, my lord. That, my lord, expires today. The matter was made returnable. Item 52, my lord. My lord, if it can be taken up tomorrow, my lord, the order expires, my lord.
144.
This is my application, my lord. I not can you remember, my lord? Is that matter, my lord? Where I purchased a vehicle the auction by virtue of an arbitral award, my lord. And thereafter I filed an application before the RTO for transfer of my gains, my lord. Was not done, my lord. Thereafter I filed a petition, my lord. The private respondent appears, my lord, and states that there is a civil suit pending, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, the lordship was kind enough to call for a report from the bank.
Lordship, as per the last direction, Lordship, I'm filing the report in form of the affidavit.
Have you served others?
Lordship.
Today we have received just now.
I have received that, right?
It's quite a voluminous report. You want to go through this and come?
Yes, my lord, because there are certain.
You have also received it today, sir?
Today,
Lordship. I have served.
An advance copy.
Lordship.
Put in the form of affidavit.
Yeah, the thing is,
Respondent is taken on record. Paragraph copy of the report is served upon the petitioner and the other respondents in court this day. Paragraph. Matter to 18 Thomas Street, Stafford.
Lordship, kindly not
14th.
14th August. I will be not in town, Lordship. Any day except 16th, Lordship. Grateful.
One 45.
My Lord, Mr. Devra has
Please
filed-
switch on your microphone.
My Lord, Mr. Devra filed a report. Although I have not been served a copy, the petitioner, we are the two brothers. There is a permit, and petitioner, I have come to learn from him that there is some allegation also against me. May I have a copy of the report and kindly give me some time to so that I can take a exception. Main matter is that there is dispute of a signature. That I have.
I received the copy of the report, though my lord, I have not prepared, my lord, some time is required to
Come back with an exception.
with.
Yes.
Fine.
Copy of the report, 19 June. Not
My lord,
today.
that side, my lord, I,
It's an endorsement in the order.
my lord, that side, my lord, that I could not prepare, my lord, this, my lord.
Also for the petition. Needs to use an exception to the report. File on both statements. I have the subcontract of the private respondents. State respondents.
Well, I have already served a copy of.
That time to like. I'll be-
For the- Matter appear under the same heading. 14th August. Please serve your acceptance in advance.
Well, prior to that, I.
16th August. Earlier matter was fixed 16th.
16th, yes.
16th August.
So you want to come back on 16th?
No, I have not.
Yes.
Myself also, there is.
No, no,
Both the matter, Mr. Devra is appearing, if it is 16.
So that's.
All the matters it is.
No, that was the same issue, same.
Same
51.5.
issue.
Same 51.5.
Here is not 50 on 5.
Oh, here is transfer.
Yes, sir.
তাহলে 14th থাক
14.
Let it be, let it.
146.
My lord. But in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of
Am
the
I
petitioner.
audible? I'm audible.
State respondent.
Extremely good. I beg to appeal on behalf of the private respondents
My lord, I bow down, my lord. I'm not able to appear in person because of the fact I'm suffering from conjunctivitis, my lord. So that is being the reason.
Yes. You will
My lord, on last occasion, there has been a direction that whether we are willing to pay the amount and in what denomination we could have made be possible. My lord, I believe my learned friend is there, Mr. Abu Zafar, is appearing with me, and the client is also present. So in their very presence, I would like to submit that yes, we are agreeable to pay the amount, but my lord, there are few things that should be taken care of. First of all, my lord, the private respondent has just recovered from his ailments.
You are agreeing to refund the consideration amount that has been received by you.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, because
Received by him.
Yes, your
Yes.
lordship, but
Received by.
my lord, the reason being,
Now the private respondent does not want to transfer the vehicle.
no.
That is the.
Yes, on this condition, my
no, my
lord.
lord, I am
for a
not
matter-
at all willing to transfer the vehicle. Instead, I would like to get it back. Number one. Number two is that, my lord, I am willing to pay the amount. I am submitting on court. Let it be recorded in the order. Obviously, it will be recorded. My lord, the thing is that, so I will be agreeable to pay the amount in 50,000 per month denomination, because, my lord, kindly appreciate the situation. The private respondent has just recovered from his ailments. He was almost on the deathbed. And my lord, so we are admitting that amount. But my lord, there's one more thing to it. My lord, the vehicle is being run by the petitioner for quite a significant period of time. He has made a profit out of it. My lord, let the statement as regard the amount of profit he has made be also be produced before this honorable court, and that amount be deducted from the area amount that is to be paid. My lord.
Yes, so if the petitioner pays the profit, then you will pay the interest on the amount?
Uh,
Thank you.
So that,
my lord,
that is a cancellation against each other?
yes.
Yes, you did not pay the interest, the petitioner did not pay the profit to you? That should be all right for both the parties?
My lord, I think the client is there. Maybe his stance is very much required, my lord. I cannot put something in his mouth, my lord. That is the reason I asked him to be personally present.
Well, that is the absurd proposition, because he approached to sell the vehicle to my client. Thank you. My client agrees.
My lord, the
Due to
thing is
hardship
something
and
different.
due to hardship,
If he hammers on that, then I would take it another way.
because after payment of entire amount, the vehicle was handed over to me. The vehicle under custody.
My lord, if that been so, then I will take it another way round.
We'll pay at a time, I shall, otherwise the vehicle will damage.
6,10,000 at a time, otherwise interest will accrue.
My lord, I leave it to the client. I leave it to the client. Abu, any information?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Conducting on behalf. Client will, but advocate has been engaged.
Yes, we are being the mouthpiece. We are the officers of the court. We have some responsibilities. We cannot put something in the mouth of the other.
At a time, he is not able to pay at a time amount. One.
Interest. Either transfer or at a time.
But he can bear the interest, my lord, as per banking interest, my lord. He can pay, my lord. He can agree to.
My lord, in that case, if he is agreeable to pay, then what remains? He is coming up with clean hands. He is admitting that he shall pay the amount.
How long will you take to clear the entire amount?
My lord, 50,000 per month. 50,000 per month would be 50,000.
Absurd. I can grant
kindly-
you installments at least.
My lord, he can pay the amount 1 lakh per month, my lord.
Installments.
My lord, kindly grant, my lord. At present, he is recovered from, my lord, his illness, my lord. He take this amount for his illness, my lord.
The amount is like for the car. He's getting back the car, this amount will be paid back.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
The purpose for which he has used this amount is zero.
Yes, my lord.
Refund the consideration amount paid by the petitioner to him. Return the vehicle upon receipt of the entire private respondent amount of 6,10,000 of rupees 3,05,000 the first installment 31st August. 31st August. 30th September 2023. 1 month each for each of the installments.
I agree, madam.
My lord,
Of receipt of the entire amount.
But in default clause may be taken because otherwise vehicle will damage. In default payment, so that
Not necessarily.
my lord, there is we are agreeable to pay the amount with interest, as my learned friend have stated. Then the statement of profit that he has made during this period, let that should come forward as well, my lord. Since we are agreeable to pay the bank interest, so we are not challenging that. We are not coming in the way. Even so, the amount what he has made the profit during this period.
Make a calculation in that case. This court will not intervene in
yes,
this.
yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Sit together, make a calculation.
And my lord, let there be a direction to hand over the vehicle upon payment. That is it.
Yes, within 2 days of payment, I have directed. Within 2 days of the final payment, it will be handed over.
Extremely grateful, your lordship. Much obliged.
My lord, direction is preempted mandatory, can you?
Yes.
Preempted and mandatory order. Otherwise, there's no.
Return of the vehicle.
Yes, after payment of the entire amount, that vehicle will. Yes, to dispose. Dispose.
147.
Deeply.
I appear for the petitioner. Lord, pursuant to your lordship's order dated 20th June 2023, my lord, we had incorporated the name of legal metrology, and your lordship directed to serve, my lord. We have served, they have received it.
Mr. Sen generally appears for the.
My lord, I'd asked him, but he has no instruction to.
Mr. Sen Malar here, Malar, in the court, Malar. Okay.
He is there. Sir.
Mr. Bontu Debra can appear.
Legal metrology government of West Bengal.
No, Mr. Sen,
Only one has
So may I request you to please serve a copy to me.
My lord, I shall serve, my lord. And my lord, there is also a direction upon my learned friend to my lord file a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord.
I seek time, 2 weeks time, because the guy's accident Malar is there and the area Malar.
It has happened once.
Yes, that is true. But officer Malar, all officers are transfer Malar. That is a problem.
First accident.
Even if GM also transfer Malar.
For not filing a report,
No, Malar.
please come back with your report.
Yes,
on that.
May I just indicate one more thing, my lord, since my learned friend will be appearing for legal metrology. The issue, my lord, here, we have requested, my lord, the railway that your weigh machine is not working. Then they conducted a check and found that this weigh machine is not working. In a different matter, railway took a stand the day they, my lord, issue the certificate. That is the day, my lord, the weigh machine was not ended. Since, my lord, the legal metrology is now appearing, they can, my lord, now the comment, my lord, whether it is the day or it is a possibility that it's not working from the prior date.
Yes,
So,
but legal metrology is the authority.
Also direct, my lord, I shall serve my learned friend to file a report to the.
payment in presence of the legal metrology. Otherwise, how can the legal?
Exact, yes, my lord. My case is that, my lord, that there was an weighment. We requested the railway that your weighing machine is not working properly, therefore the weighment slip is not correct. They did not, my lord, respond to my letters.
The legal metrology come back?
Yes, my lord.
Here, another checking in presence of the legal metrology.
My lord, there's checking means, my lord, already, my lord, there is a report that it is not functioning. Today, the question is whether it was not functioning on 28th of
Yes, ma'am.
date
That
or
is
it-
the
Learned counsel for the. On 16th August.
16 also I have some problem. 19th August. House station. 19th.
Clarification of point.
19th August.
My lord, would it be a lordship
Please
pleasure?
serve advance copies.
I shall, sir, my lord, to indicate, my lord, that on that point, whether it was not functioning prior to that date, it's because the report. My. I shall. Great.
That's it.
19th August.
Order to go there.
148.
Well, this is my application. Well, this matter was taken up from time to time before your lordship on earlier occasion. Initially, it was taken up by your lordship prior to the summer vacation. It was fixed on 9/6. 9/6, it has not been reached. Thereafter, it has been taken up by your lordship on 23rd. Unfortunately, on that date, I could not be present. Subsequently, I appeared, but I could not. And on that date, Mr. Pannalal Bandyopadhyay was present. He at short time for submitting written instruction on the adjourned date. No written instruction, I do not know. It has been forwarded to me.
Identical issue.
No.
Already passed an order against that, he prepared an appeal also, identical issue. These are a picture.
Let me complete the sentence. But matter has been taken adjournment for 1 month for filing written instruction. This is something traversy on the court.
You filed an application.
I have filed an application because at that time there was a possibility for selling the vehicle because they have submit notice within 1 month. If I do not pay the tax as they calculated, vehicle will be put into auction. In order to stop that, I have filed this application before your lordship. And that was also mentioned, but your lordship was kind enough to indicate that the application as well as the main matter will appear on 17th. Accordingly, it appears today. Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up this application in respect of first prayer, it's not required because they did not take any steps for. Your lordship, kindly come to page 14 of the application. As regards the first step is concerned,
Page 14.
of the application, can one. Application is concerned, prayer A is not required at the present moment. Now, my lord, as regards the prayer B is concerned, what Mr. Debra has just now said, a similar matter, your lordship was pleased to send my client to before the appellate authority. Challenging that order, appeal has been preferred. The Honorable Appeal Court was pleased to uphold first portion of your lordship's order regarding proceedings made before the appeal court. That is all right. Appeal has already been filed. before the authority as per the order of your lordships merged with the order of the appellate authority.
This case also?
In this case also, the order of the supplementary affidavit. Your lordship kindly see, subsequently they have calculated the tax. We have taken into the supplementary affidavit that, and that is also in the application also. If your lordship takes up the application, in the application also, we have given that calculation. Page 21. In the application itself.
Let me just go through the division bench's order. What is the?
Report with me, my lord. My lord, report with me, my lord.
Please have a copy. SUVRA.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8.
This is by the calculation.
Yes.
This is the calculation. Yes, yes. This is the calculation.
Yes.
Nothing more, nothing else. এগুলো কি?
Scissor of victim.
এগুলো কি?
কোনো ছিল দাও?
এগুলো কি?
Relevant provisions.
এগুলো কি হবে?
বাদ দিয়ে দাও তাহলে।
Not required. Now, this is the calculation made by them. Now, the page 17, page 21 of the application. And also this is enclosed in the supplementary affidavit. Both.
The tax.
This is the tax they have calculated.
Section 9, there is applicable order.
Yes, yes, yes.
That part is taken care of.
I am not disputing that. At that part, I am not making any argument also. Because your lordship's order has been upheld by the Honorable Appeal Court.
The other part of your.
Other part of the order regarding payment of tax. Regarding whether this calculation is right or anything else is right.
That has to be decided by the appellate authority.
Wait. That has also been submitted before the Honorable Appeal Court. The Honorable Appeal Court, your lordship now kindly come to the order of the Appeal Court. And your lordship kindly see the next page of the application. This is the tax usually I pay till June 2020. Page 22 of the application. This is the calculation and the payment receipt issued by the PBT Calcutta, who is my taxing authority. Now, this is for 3 months. Then, under any circumstances, 4 months tax cannot be 1,45,000.
This has to be adjudicated in appeal.
That's right. That's why the Honorable Appeal Court was pleased to indicate. Your lordship, can you see the part of that order? I am praying that order only.
Take your order.
Your lordship.
Deposit the lump sum amount and apply the.
Yes. The amount which I usually paid, that amount along with the penalty, I want to deposit. That has been directed by the Honorable Appeal Court in that matter. Your lordship, can you see the order of the Honorable Appeal Court? The first portion. No, not the operative portion. Yes. Page 2, third paragraph. We relegate the appellant to the said remedy on the condition that appellant deposit 50,000 in an account specified by the Regional Transport Officer, Tumluk, Purbo Mendipur, without prejudice to rights and contention of the parties by 14 June 2023. Then, irrespective of filing of an appeal, respondent authority will release the vehicle to the appellant to be plied by her pending decision by the appellate forum. Plying of the vehicle and other matters relating to it, including the payment of tax and penalty and fine, would abide by the decision taken by the appellate body. The appellate authority will accept the appeal on a copy of the impugned order dated 23rd May 2023, subject to the undertaking the appellant to file the certified copy thereof. If the certified copy of the order is not available, the respondent authority will act on the basis of a server copy thereof. If no appeal is filed by 14th July, the said order dated 23rd May 2023 of the Regional Transport Officer may be forthwith enforced. The appeal and the concerned application is thus disposed of. So, my lord, accordingly, the direction, appeal has already been preferred, 50,000 has been deposited, and vehicle has been released. Similar nature order. I am praying that. Only thing I indicate that before the Honorable Appeal Court, when the matter was taken up for consideration, they did not say that This is something unheard of.
How come the amount of tax is also exactly the same in this matter?
Here, amount will be slightly more. Your lordship, kindly see page 22 of my application. Page 22 of my application. Your lordship, kindly see, this is 29,151 for 3 months. Now, 191. Yes, your lordship, see the what? I am see the letter. Yes, 191. It is for 3 months. Now, 4 months, 1 month will be extended. 1 month. Now, for 1 month, it will be 41,344. We have calculated, and that we have indicated page 9 of the application. Paragraph 8. Paragraph 8, page 9. And my lord, even if the penalty 100% is taken, then it will be 82,688. Now, my lord, what I am proposing, without prejudice to rights and contention, as in that matter 50,000 was the amount, here 82,000 is the amount. I am depositing 82,000 or 83,000 round figure before them within a particular period. Your lordship kindly indicate this and let them release the vehicle and let them hear out the appeal.
Lordship, kindly see 16B of the Tax Act. I do not know whether I not appear before the division bench also, my lord.
Whatever tax they have accepted, that tax they will accept.
Court has power.
What power? 16B দাও তো কি বলছে দেখি?
No court shall release the vehicle under this unless the person in which Tax Act, my lord. Lordship.
Fund is a bank guarantee.
Yes, section
Section 16B.
of the 79 Act.
79.
This has been passed by the Honorable Appeal Court.
Without looking into the statute.
Now, the tax I have, my tax due is this. Not beyond that.
I have calculated my report.
But the calculation is entirely wrong. Entirely wrong.
That has to be decided by the.
Yes, that will be decided. But at the present moment, vehicle has to be released.
I'm afraid, Mr. Chatterjee, I cannot make this order. This is against due respect to the division bench. You have to again go before the division bench if the division bench.
Now your lordship kindly see, half of the tax is due. Now, what is the amount due? The amount which I have already deposited before the PBT Calcutta.
By the appellate forum, this court will not deal with this due matter. The tax, whatever is due, whatever is due, the appellate forum will deal with it. And what you said about for release, this can.
Very well, half of the amount. What is the amount, your lordship kindly see? What is the half of the amount?
It can be released only upon furnishing a bank guarantee equivalent to 1.5 times the total tax. 1.5 times the total tax, not half.
Yes, this is road tax, not additional tax. This is road tax. No, this is additional tax.
Including additional tax.
A bank guarantee equivalent to 1.5 times of the total tax due, including additional tax under the. So they don't want amount of money. They don't want the amount of money. They don't want. They want bank guarantee.
And the amount of penalty for non-payment of such tax. And
yes,
an undertaking to make payment of the same within 4 weeks from the date of release of the motor vehicle.
What? May I put this question to myself?
That's amount. So this has to be dealt with by the appellate forum.
No. I am not on that. I say Mr. Debray has raised this 16B. 16B is all right. 16B. What is the no court shall release a motor vehicle seized under this act unless a person in whose favor motor vehicles is released furnishes a bank guarantee equivalent to 1.5 times the total tax due, including additional tax under the West Bengal additional one-time tax and the amount of penalty for non-payment of such tax, and also an undertaking to make payment of the same within 4 weeks from the date of release of motor vehicle. Now, what about the appeal? Without deciding the issue.
The statute.
Without deciding the issue. If I do not prefer the appeal, then this can. Well, naturally, section 9 is the preference of the appeal. Section 9 is the appeal.
One aspect, this release is another aspect.
Appeal is, if I prefer the appeal, if I deposit the amount, and even then, if the appeal is not decided, then again I have to give the.
Succeeded, you return back the better money.
Who said this? Who said this?
Be subject to 16B. Not beyond that. So I'm afraid I cannot pass an order for release of the bill.
Your Lordship kindly, your Lordship kindly, if your Lordship so pleases, your Lordship kindly record my submission and your Lordship kindly pass appropriate order for disposal or dismissing the writ petition.
My calculation also, Lordship, I have handed over my calculation also.
My calculation is there. Whatever the calculation I have disclosed the same. And moreover, the principal secretary, what he has decided, that is also in my favor. He has asked for the payment in respect of the amount calculated by the PVT Calcutta. He has also calculated that. If your Lordship so pleases, your Lordship kindly see the order of the principal secretary.
There is another matter.
No. This matter also.
No. Caesar, no Caesar matter.
Your Lordship kindly see
Caesar
the
matter.
writ petition number. Writ petition number.
Since 2020, without paying any tax, additional tax.
120. Your Lordship kindly see 123.48. It's it. 123.48. Your Lordship kindly see number one item is 123.48. This has also been taken care. And your Lordship kindly see. Yes. What I shall pay? This is the amount. Now, the matter placed before me for reconsideration issue relating to the exemption of payment of tax during the pandemic period. The West Bengal MB tax from interstate buses registered in Odisha state and covered by interstate permit are collected in terms of Schedule 8 of notification this dated 29.
Different issue.
What different issue?
Yes.
This is the
not a
tax
Caesar
calculation.
This
case.
has been turned down by the authority.
Which? This is the order passed by the principal secretary.
Your prayer has been turned down.
No. Prayer has been turned down for the exemption, not for payment of tax. This is determination. This is the determination. Whether I will get it exemption or not, that is separate issue.
That
But
you
this is
produce before the appellate authority.
this what appellate authority? The appellate authority is higher than the principal secretary.
Where is the observation on payment of tax in this order?
My lord,
Where is the observation?
this
on payment of
this is registered, and last, considering the facts, it is found that the exemption of the tax during COVID period only to the registered vehicle, etc. Hence, prayer for the petitioner for waiver of tax. Yes, and the payment has to be made in this way.
Which way? Where is the
This
mode of payment?
as published in this. This is the amount to be paid. This is the thing on which
This is the mode. It is not in this order.
amount has not been calculated. This This is the tax has to be paid in this manner. Tax are collected in terms of this.
In terms of what?
In terms of this Schedule H of notification number 3073 dated 12/9/2011, published in Kolkata Gazette 14/10/2011. This is the particular statute by which the tax are collected.
Put a separate issue.
Dealt with in the context of exemption. This will not really come.
No. This has been dealt with in the context of exemption, whether I am entitled for exemption or not. The principal secretary come to the conclusion I am not entitled for exemption.
And in the present writ petition, you are not dealing with the tax part at all. You are asking for release of the vehicle in terms of the division bench order.
Yes,
That I am afraid cannot be taken into consideration.
very well. Okay.
Paragraph for the councils for the parties. Subparagraph of the petition that similar matter as in the present petition, present petition wherein the petitioner challenged the assessment of tax and additional tax. While orders passed on 20th June 2020. Sure. Upheld the order of this petitioner to the remedy under section 9 of the Act of 1979. In the said order, the honorable petition bench directed of the vehicle in favor of the appellant bearing subject to condition that the appellant deposited rupees 50,000 in an account specified by the regional transport officer, HON'BLE, without prejudice to the by 14 July 2023. Upon the irrespective of filing rating, and the life of the vehicle, other matters related to payment of tax, penalty, etc., was directed to be abide by the decision to be taken by the appellate board. Seeks a similar order for issue of the terms and conditions.
And after depositing this amount, 83,000,
The amount as assessed by the tax and assessed by paragraph. Upon consideration of the subject.
But they have not yet supplied me the certified copy of the order. Certified copy of 23rd May.
15 days from the date of receipt of certified copy. Within 15 days from the date of receipt of certified copy. Paragraph. This court is not inclined to pass any order for release of the pending disposal.
এটা তো অন্য স্কিম আমার কাছে টাকা না থাকে সেক্ষেত্রে মানে one thing, your lordship has passed the order, I'm not quarreling with the order. But Debra has shown this 16B. In my humble submission, this 16B only applies if I cannot paid the money, and if I do not challenge the same.
There is no specific provision to that.
Report also, madam, mentioned.
Provision is that initially bank guarantee I can deposit for release of the vehicle with the undertaking that within 4 weeks I shall pay the tax and the penalty. That is the undertaking. Now, that only applies if I do not challenge the same.
That should be without prejudice to your rights and contentions before the, this can be without prejudice to your rights and contentions before the appellate forum. That is also possible.
No. These exercise can be applied only. This is my submission to your lordship.
Cannot read between the lines of the provision, isn't it? In that case, there should be a specific averment in the provision itself that in the event the petitioner does not choose to prefer an appeal.
But it speaks on that because section 9 indicates the appellate provision.
What is there is there.
In my reading, this is the thing that releasing of the vehicle not possible if I do not furnish the bank guarantee, and the payment should be made within 4 weeks thereafter.
It is a continuous sentence.
That's right. And also make an undertaking to make the payment of the same within 4 weeks from the date of release of the motor vehicle. Suppose if I furnish 1.5 time bank guarantee today or by tomorrow, they will release the vehicle by tomorrow. They will release the vehicle by tomorrow. Yes. With an undertaking, along with the undertaking.
And the amount of penalty for non-payment.
That's right. Entire amount. Entire amount, whatever they have assessed, they have assessed amount along with the penalty, everything they have assessed. It's not that they have not assessed the penalty. They have assessed the penalty also.
Released, you can ply the vehicle, pay the amount within another.
Another 4 weeks. Another 4 weeks.
If you succeed in appeal, to be refunded, to be adjusted. That can also be the.
Well, that is the because after the order has been complied with, the provisions of appeal become infructuous.
Complied with
This
without
is
prejudice.
because the vehicle has been seized. I have accepted my guilt. I have deposited the bank guarantee. No,
Not accepted the, that is without prejudice. You want to ply your vehicle to get the vehicle released, you deposit the amount without prejudice. If you succeed in appeal, you get it back. This also may be one of the interpretations. That's why I say we cannot interpret the law. It is what it is.
my reading is something else. Very well.
Next.
149.
I beg to lodge. I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. The matter was heard on 26 June. So my lord directed me to file supplementary affidavit. Kindly see the order of the 26th June. Mr. Sen is appearing. Mr. Sen. Well, I am the manufacturer of e-rickshaw. Item number 114. Yes, sir.
Serve a copy of the
Yes,
supplement.
yes, I have.
But I have
supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord, there is no need to look into. Only thing, my lord, the representation which has been made and copied to annex to the main petition.
Yes, sir.
That is, my lord, the main thing.
Yes,
At
page number
page
50.
50.
Page number 50.
I do not think that at the present moment, my lord, any documents, my lord, annexed to supplementary
Kindly
affidavit.
direct
need
the
to be-
director to consider my.
Page number 50, if your lordship, my lord, kindly come.
Non-complex 126.
Yes, yes. So let that be considered, my lord,
yes,
so
sir.
that
In the supplementary, I have
then
annexed
there,
two
my lord,
documents.
let them place all those documents.
Yes, I agree.
At the time of
I agree.
consideration.
At the time of hearing, I should place all the documents.
Presentation at page 50.
Page 50.
No, representation at page 50, the main petition.
And what are these miss cases and titles?
Malab, Me's case, Malab, may I tell, Me's case is that case that, Malab, that I am the patentee, the plaintiff therein.
Yes, sir.
Now there, my lord, may I tell, my lord, one after another offsuit application is going on. No, I leave it to my lord. That is not my business to look it out. But my lord, there something, my lord, that an order was passed, whatever be the order, I am not on that. Now today, my lord, he says that this is the representation. But representation also, my lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, representation is made by authorized representative. My lord, because, my lord, the ICAT certificate holder is somebody else.
No, agreement was made with the.
No, whatever be the agreement, because
agreement,
the ICAT certificate, who is the certificate holder?
Yes, page number, my lord.
Under 126.
Yes. 12, page number 12.
Page number?
Page number 12. But international.
Yes. Now, my lord, only thing.
That's the prototype certificate has been was issued in favor of.
My lord, whoever be the patentee,
Private limited.
whoever be the patentee, now the question is that these, my lord, the Messrs Tau Power Private Limited is the holder of this certificate under Rule 126.
But petitioner is the director of this process.
Now,
license agreement was executed.
now
in
the
patent and that's
the petitioner, my lord, allegedly or claiming to be director.
Yes.
Now, the person who is holding this certificate, let him make a representation that I am holding this certificate. Now, this certificate be circulated to all the registering authorities for the purpose of enabling him to register his, my lord, the manufactured e-rickshaws.
The authorized representative.
Yes, because the agreement was, license agreement was executed in between the patent holder and the.
That is separate thing.
For this, he has been authorized. Because both are beneficiaries,
Authorization.
Authorized has not annexed, because as per agreement, kindly see the agreement, page number 29.
29.
Yes. This is license agreement with the patent.
This is license agreement, Lipika Das Sinha, wife of Konik Sinha. Now, I do not know Lipika Das Sinha is the patentee or not. Konik Sinha, that I have heard.
Patent was
So,
transferred.
so Konik Sinha transfer Lipika, then Lipika,
The wife of.
somebody else. I do not have so much, my lord, knowledge in my lord patent act. I know that patentee at the. Now, the thing is this, that now, my lord, what you want? That the person who is holder or who is, my lord, the already obtained that rule 126 certificate. Now it is, my lord, his case that I am depositing or submitting this certificate so that the other registering authorities be informed by the director that yes, he is the holder and he is manufactured the electric e-rickshaw vehicle be registered. So that is the simple thing. Whether he, my lord, already entered into an agreement with regard to patent right or not, I am not concerned with this. Director is not concerned with this.
In that case, Mr. Khan, we
Page number 33, in the agreement number 2.1, the license grant subject to the terms and conditions of the agreement and the performance by licensee or licensing obligation under this agreement in reliance of licenses, representations and warranties set forth in this agreement. License are hereby granted to license an exclusive non-transferable license.
No, that is separate thing. That is between the, my lord, the patent holder or patentee and my lord, I have very doubt.
May I submit one thing? I agree, my submit, kindly liberty to make fresh application by the registrar, by the. Yes, by the South company, in the name of my company.
It's the petitioner in this case.
তোমার সঙ্গে যদি টাউপাওয়ারের এগ্রিমেন্ট হয়েই থাকে
Oh, the petitioner is also Mrs. Tao Power.
Yes, yes.
বুঝলো বল, ঠিক আছে। Absolutely, you are right. আমি বুঝি না।
আরে আমি সবসময় রাইট থাকি, তোমরা আমাকে লেফটের দিকে ফেলে দিচ্ছ।
Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the director of Messrs. Tao Power Private Limited, comma, a leading manufacturer of e-rickshaws in the states of Bihar and Jharkhand.
My lord, so far this certificate at page 12 is concerned, serial number 3 or paragraph number 3 is specifically mentioned.
Yes.
This certificate is in terms of central motor vehicle rules 126.
Page number 12. Paragraph 3.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে।
This is called the ICAT certificate.
ICAT certificate.
ICAT certificate.
না, জজ বলেছে
Was
টাইম
it
ওকে।
was issued in favor of
তখন আমরা এই সব অ্যানেক্স করে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন সব অ্যানেক্স করে আমরা সব দেবো।
Central Motor
আমি করে দেবো।
With regard to manufacturing of e-rickshaw.
regard to manufacturing of e-rickshaws on 16 February 2018.
না না।
The petitioner seeks liberty.
কত ডেট এটা?
Submit an application before the director of transport.
না না, রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন না, রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন এ ডাইরেক্টর কবে দিয়েছে? 12 এপ্রিল।
না না, সার্টিফিকেটের ডেটটা কত?
Director, transport directorate.
16 February 2018.
Second respondent hearing. to forward the said certificate to all the RTOs and ARTOs
Yeah.
in the state of West Bengal. That is the prayer.
That is the prayer. That is the prayer.
Paragraph.
Hmm?
It is submitted on the respondents, that the second respondent.
Second response.
Yes.
Consider the application.
Second response, direct.
Subject to the application has sought. So the second respondent, within 7 days?
Within 7 days.
Within 7 days from date, stop, the second respondent is directed to consider and.
Within 1 month, thereafter, within 1 month,
1 month from the date. of-
after hearing the both parties.
upon
বোধ পার্টি করতে গেছে
Which license holder, ignore which matter.
আমাদের আর দরকার নেই আমি শুধু পিটিশনারকেই শুনবো
ঠিক আছে।
Mine.
But after hearing license holder,
No, I do not, so far the license holder, we are not, my lord, my lord,
all interested.
yes, all interest.
get,
Deeply obliged.
disposal. দিয়ে দিও তো বাপিকে, তোমার লোকজন আছে।
150. Mr. Devra, you have your instructions?
I have instruction, madam, he has to approach, put the response number 5 first, then this case will be considered by response number 5. maximum.
My lord.
And he has produced. he-
All the relevant
he will produce all the
relevant documents,
Then
and which is required for my lord the exemption. Yes,
Of that
yes.
by the Odisha state.
Yes. Order copy to dena. But in a similar matter, your lordship has already delivered.
Another, আমি দেখেছি।
ওইটাই।
ওটা হচ্ছে না, এখানে তো রিজেকশন হয়নি।
না রিজেকশন ওখানেও ও না সরি
রিজেকশনই হয়নি,
No, yes,
রিজেকশন
right.
হয়েছিল বলে ওই অর্ডারটা।
So you'll approach the fifth respondent.
my lord,
Yes,
because
yes,
the demand justice is there, but the directly the petitioner has not even but that liberty to my lord,
You'll file a representation.
the representation along with all the necessary documents, let them consider the and the my lord, consequential relief also, my lord.
It's decided in your favor. If you do not have to come back, then only consequential.
Well, yeah. Well, in other matters, your lordship has already, if in favor of the petitioner, then the authorities shall consider the questions of my lord counter signature.
Odisha has exempted, but in case of West Bengal, it's exempted.
কতর আছে
It's the owner of a vehicle. Registration number.
কন্ডিশনটা যেন কত আছে বিফোর দ্য ট্যাক্সি
Hyphen zero.
কন্ডিশনটা একটু বল না
Hyphen 0123.
কন্ডিশন
Registered by the Regional Transport Office, comma, Chondi Khol, CHANDI, KHO, comma, Odisha, ODISH. Petitioner was unable to buy the vehicle.
This permit is my lord from Paradip to my lord, Paradip to Kolkata, no? Paradip to Kolkata, my lord, this permit.
The permit.
Permit.
For the.
বার বার এই বার করে
It's valid up to 21, 18 June 21.
No, they are 2023. Your lordship will find the permit as a copy of it. In your lordship will find that annexures, my lord, page 20. This is permit. This 2023. কোথায় 2023 দেখা?
24.
Yes, my lord, that was valid till 26. 2026.
Page
That is at page 22.
24.
Now, this part is there, page 22. Date of expiry, as the lordship got it, the part B, that is the part B of the part B. 18th May 2026. 2026.
It's valid till 18th May 2026. Stop. The petitioner was unable to ply the vehicle
Well, the period has been given. Well, that is at page 27.
first May 2021.
Well, that is from yes, 1st May 2021 to 22 September 2022. Yes. Page 27, our documents relates to the regional transport office.
First May 2021. 2nd September 2022. Due to mechanical fault of the vehicle.
Mile.
Due to mechanical fault of the vehicle. And seeks to submit a representation.
That was not roadwork. That was not roadwork.
Tax.
Mile.
For the same.
Well, tax and the additional tax, madam. Road tax and the additional tax. Section the pages. That's right. That's right.
Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the respondents. The fifth respondent, taxing officer.
Mile.
That the fifth in accordance with the paragraph disposed of petitioner to submit representation for exemption of tax as before the fifth respondent within 7 days. Within 7 days from date. Stop the fifth respondent is directed to in 1 month from the date of receipt thereof upon recording incident operations
And document.
for the person. Paragraph in the event the authority decides the representation comma necessary consequential steps be taken within 2 weeks thereafter.
But that was the respondent number 4. The consequential leave that has to be.
First, he has to pay it, further pay it.
The representation will be considered by the fifth respondent. And consequential steps by the fourth respondent.
He seek for renewal, but I cannot renew because unless he paid the balance amount.
That's it. If they decide in that event in my favor, in that event steps to be taken by the respondent number 4. In that event.
Mile.
The necessary consequential steps be
Mile.
taken by the fourth respondent.
Mine. The secretary status. Mine. Much.
But this matter has been disposed of.
151.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am the manufacturer of e-rickshaw registration. I am submitting my affidavit of service, Lordship. E-rickshaw matter, Lordship.
My lord, may I take your lordship to page number 86 of the writ petition? So affidavit in opposition to page?
Lordship, he has used one affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I intend to, some facts were suppressed, my lord. My lord, may I take your lordship to page number 86 of the writ petition?
When you file an affidavit, it's not called for.
My lord, in the advance,
Sought liberty also.
My
no,
lord.
There's no advance booking.
my lord, if your lordship permits, my lord.
Page number 86.
My
yes.
lord, my lord, I'm reading the portion. Plaintiff claims to be holder of a patent in respect of technology applied for battery operated rickshaws. Technology applied. My lord, herein at page number 33, my lord. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities to direct all the RTOs situated in the state of West Bengal to issue a certificate of registration in respect of e-rickshaw manufactured by the petitioner, which are manufactured under the certification of Rule 126, and as technology of the manufactured vehicle is totally different to that patented product, as the petitioner uses lead cell batteries. My lord, herein injunction was granted on the technology, and herein, my lord, they are claiming they are manufacturing a different battery. My lord, how come, my lord, this interference has been drawn up by the writ petitioner, my lord? When the injunction order is based on technology, then I can say my battery is different. My lord, technology is different, means battery mounted on the vehicle and vehicle is eco-friendly. That is the technology. And battery is different product. Battery is not even mentioned in the injunction order. My lord, this writ petition is misconceived. My lord, if your lordship kindly peruse the page number 86, my lord, I am reading the operative portion. Plaintiff claims to be holder of patent in respect of technology applied for battery operated rickshaws. It is stated that by reason of the order passed by Assistant Controller of Patent, Government of India, dated 14 December 2012, he becomes patent holder for the novelty introduced in the eco-friendly vehicle. The novelty is that fuel cell battery is mounted on the vehicle and vehicle is eco-friendly. The plaintiff stated that defendant have stolen the idea of making eco-friendly vehicle and were illegally and without any necessary license exporting, importing, selling the patented idea of the plaintiff. In spite of service, defendants are not represented. This court has also directed substituted service. In spite of substituted service by paper publication, none has appeared to oppose the application. Since the matter involves public transport, I had directed a notice to be served upon advocate on record for the state of West Bengal. Mr. HON'BLE Kumar Sen appeared, my lord. Since the matter involves public transport, I had directed a notice to be served upon advocate on record for the state of West Bengal, Mr. Paritos Sinha. Pursuant thereto, Mr. Sen appears on behalf of the state of West Bengal and submit that the state of West Bengal had issued a notification dated 28 March 2015 by which e-rickshaws of different make have been brought within the ambit of Motor Vehicle Act. The plaintiff has also brought to the notice of this court that there are subsisting order in favor of the plaintiff prohibiting plying of Chinese e-rickshaws. The petitioner appearing in person submits that defendant in the suit are not parties to the said proceeding, inasmuch he claimed damages in the suit against the defendant. Although the instant petition defendant have been referred to as defendant company. From the submission made on behalf of the plaintiff petitioner, it appears that the said defendants are importing e-rickshaws and or plying the e-rickshaws. It may be that the said respondents are not manufacturer but only dealers. Under such circumstances, said respondents are restrained from infringing the plaintiff's patent in relation to the eco.
This is by Jasper Motors.
My lord, Jasper Motor is the plaintiff number 1 and I am the plaintiff number 2. They're in that suit, my lord. Patentee. I have assigned my lord, that can be. AVL electric vehicle has sought for a writ of mandamus for consideration of their representation by stating their battery is different. But my lord, my humble submission is limited to that extent with regard to the line number 1 and 2 of the
considered and it will be heard by the authority.
My lord, and secondly, my lord, I am most humbly agreeable to that, my lord. My lord, my one more humble submission is that AVL Electric has signed a license agreement with me. My lord, that has not been brought before your lordship. That's why, my lord, I intend to use the supplementary affidavit because, my lord, this license agreement has been suppressed. This is a civil right has been created. When the license agreement is there, that has to be brought on record, and that will be considered by the authority at the time of passing the decision, my lord. That is my humble submission, my lord. That's why I pray for using the affidavit in opposition.
You have not stated the license agreement.
No, it is not required. Before that, Lordship, has he completed? Get full, my lord. Lordship, kindly come page 186 of my writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship has in several matters, Lordship has passed this order. I am standing on the same footing regarding registration. Page 186. Lordship, kindly see, Lordship has already passed several matters. So present petitioner is standing on the same footing. Now regarding his affidavit in opposition, Lordship, I don't think there is no need of filing any affidavit. I am not using any affidavit. It can be answered in one line. Lordship, kindly come.
Yes, it is.
Lordship, kindly come paragraph 4 of his affidavit in opposition. Paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes.
That the instant short affidavit in opposition is filed, bringing on record the license agreement dated such and such by and between the writ petitioner and respondent number 6. Writ petitioner and respondent number 6. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Page 10 is the agreement. I am not
in the supplementary affidavit, my.
In the affidavit which he has used, Lordship.
In the affidavit in opposition.
Page 10. Agreement for assignment of patent between Mr. Koniskina and AVL Electric Vehicles, a fuel cell system. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Next page, page 11. Mr. Koniskina and AVL Electric Vehicles, represented by proprietor Amit Makhija. So, the time, I am not saying veracity, how this agreement was made. I am not on that. I am not. I am saying AVL Electric Vehicle at that time, as it appears, was a proprietorship firm. Now, kindly come.
The agreement which.
Paragraph 1 of my petition. Page 3, my lord. Paragraph 1, page 3 of my petition.
Yes.
Lordship, first, second, third line, that one measures AVL Electric Vehicle, a proprietorship firm, subsequently incorporated as a company, namely measures AVL Electric Vehicle Private Limited, petitioner herein, with effect from 2011-2021, that your petitioner said that the said measures AVL Electric Vehicle is no more existing. Now, entity has changed. Firstly, it was a proprietorship firm. Thereafter, it has incorporated into a company. Lordship, kindly come page 45.
Page
45 of my petition. Memorandum and article of association of AVL Electric Vehicle Private Limited. Now, Lordship, Lordship will be kind enough to see the next pages, certificate of registration in favor of. So, previously it was proprietorship firm. Now it has come to a company, registered company. If he has any grievance against earlier entity, that is when it was proprietorship firm, as per the agreement which he is relying upon, at page 18, there is an arbitration clause. So entity is changed. Against that earlier entity, he can go before arbitration clause. So far as present writ petition, there is no suppression. It's a separate entity. He is standing on the same footing, praying for the same writ. This is my submission.
My lord, may I take your lordship to page number 14 of the affidavit in opposition, my lord? My lord, in section 3, payment honorarium, in consideration of the assignment rights granted pursuant to section 1, the assignee entity will facilitate payment of fees per vehicle as may be sold by the dealers or manufacturer as per prevalent patent fee applicable from time to time. My lord, with regard to validity of the agreement,
Proprietorship form.
my lord, that can be, but they cannot.
Different entity altogether.
But making the same thing, my lord, the validity of the agreement cannot.
Not applicable for the petitioners.
My lord, it is applicable, my lord. My lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment that there is, I will use affidavit in opposition, my lord, and I will satisfy, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship on the point of whether this license agreement is applicable on a Companies Act, because when the agreement was made, it was under Proprietorship Act, my lord. And now they have formed a company making out the similar project and with the similar set of directors, my lord. Can he deny the present agreement, my lord? In that, my lord, in this context, my lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord. I intend to use that judgment, my lord.
Come back to the judgment.
Grateful.
Lordship, short date, 2 months has already passed, Lordship. Lordship, next week. My client is suffering, Lordship. RTOs are
Not possible.
not allowing them.
Date to note koro.
He ought to have come up with
Judgment ready koro.
as well.
Service letter টা আমরা পিছনে নোট করে নিই পিটিশন। হ্যাঁ, জাজমেন্ট প্রোভাইড করতে হবে।
Your respondent number?
এগ্রিমেন্টের ভ্যালিডিটি রিগার্ডে জাজমেন্ট।
আপনি কত নম্বর?
আমি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 ফাইন। With regard to validity of the agreement from transmission to proprietorship to Companies Act. Proprietorship to Companies Act.
The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd August.
As well, Lordship.
Next.
2nd August.
2nd August, date to note.
152.
August মধ্যে read করা।
Yes.
I am the manufacturer of e-rickshaw company praying for the same order your Lordship has passed. Lordship, kindly come.
My lord, I intend to use affidavit in opposition. There are 3 more matters on board with this. My lord, there are, my lord, I am not, my lord, I never dragged any matter, my lord, because my lord, I myself in hurry, that matter may be disposed of. My lord, the issue is that, my lord, some facts were suppressed in 3 of the matters. That's why, my lord, I used to place those facts before the court, my lord. My lord, if your lordship,
Lordship, he
so
has challenged-
desires, I'm making submission. I'm making submission. My lord,
that he gone.
my lord,
No interim
my
order.
lord, if your lordship so desires, my lord, may kindly fix this matter day after tomorrow. I will bring those facts. I have no issues, my lord, just to place the facts, my lord.
I am.
My lord,
standing on the
just to
same-
place the facts, my lord.
Come page 182.
The form of an affidavit.
Several orders passed by your Lordship. Several orders.
Come back to the report. Counsel for the 6th respondent seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit.
Report file করতে হবে।
Paragraph with the same date, because they are similar matters. 2nd August. Let the matter appear on the same heading on 2nd August.
2nd August নোট করে নাও, আমাদেরকে 1 তারিখের মধ্যে রেডি করে নিতে হবে সব। অ্যাডভান্স নোটিস কপি সব করে দিতে
153.
আমাদের আছে।
Regarding on item number 153, on behalf of Mr. Alan Felix, he is appearing for the private respondent number 4, my lord. Due to his personal difficulties, he left the court, my lord. So I am praying for
Possible for the court.
So I am praying for only,
Go ahead.
One.
Adjournment on his ground.
I am praying for only 1 day accommodation.
No, I have paid
his-
only represent.
on his request,
objection
mine.
to be decided.
On his
After
request,
hearing the party.
on his request, he requested me that,
On the page 30.
so I am
chapter
praying to
2.
the Lord. My Lord?
You are the advocate on record.
No, man, I am not advocate on record. Mr. Alan Felix is a private respondent. Number 4, appearing.
Not today.
Only not today. I have no objections. Deeply obliged. Lord.
154.
I am for the petition.
I am appealing.
Same issue.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Same order.
Earlier matters, he did not use any affidavit after passing several orders, after issuing several notifications, after challenging before your lordship, before division. Huh?
Second order. Next.
করবেও না কেন করবে
পড়ে আছে। হ্যাঁ,
পয়সা দিতে আরেকটা আছে
Hearing the. I'll call back.
155 and another matter lordship last one 155 same
Great.
Please be ready on the list.
My lord, I will. নামগুলো লিখে। My lord, I never delay any matters, my lord.
155.
yes lords
Next matter is ready. Short matter? No.
But hearing. Good price আছে যেটি বিপ্লব
Good evening.